Huh?
Ew!
Congratulations, you won.
Say the line, Manfred. Pregnant Pikachu. I cannot figure out why, well, my iPad isn't working, right? So my iPad is basically my Stream Deck, and it just will not connect to my computer no matter what I do. Yeah, you're right. I already updated it. Yeah, I cannot update. Fucking lying to me. You have an update. No, the fuck I don't. Set up wizard. I don't want to set up the wizard. No. 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 Yeah? Am I being gaslit by an iPad? You know, I don't know. Use the QR code method? There's a... Where do I generate the QR code? Maybe it's... In the next step, you will scan a QR code generated on the desktop application. You have to open a QR code view on desktop. You can do this by clicking on the QR code in the... There's a QR code down here! Huh. Well, why don't you look at that? This bitch better work. The QR code didn't include an IP address? What? What do you mean? My computer doesn't have an IP address. Ah? That's literally impossible. Okay. Okay, I guess no iPad. I'm gonna have to figure this out, I guess. What the fuck? What do you mean, no? Whatever. Yeah, I've got no IP. I don't pee. Doesn't think you live on Mars? I guess. I don't know. Everyone look to the left. What? Ah, you scared me. Rate my acting. Sorry, I was so befuddled by the thought that my computer doesn't have an IP address that I didn't post my going live on TikTok and Instagram. I'm live. Which, so... well, something funny. So I have my Twitch link that's copied on my clipboard, but I still haven't changed it. So, like, all I have to do is, like, just recopy it and remove the VTuber part from it. But instead, every single time, what I do manually is remove it. But it's really not convenient to do that. And yet, I still do. I don't know why. Why do I do this to myself? You still have that fuck-ass emote? Yeah, that fuck-ass emote is yours permanently now. How does your PC not have an IP address? I don't know. That's what my iPad is saying. My iPad is saying my computer doesn't have an IP address. I don't fucking know. Okay, here. I think... Bro, can you not... Curious is doing something. And it's very insane what he's doing, guys. It's crazy what he's doing, and I'll tell you all about it in the next episode. I don't even know. Don't fucking... Can someone give me a segue, please? Please! Can you please segue me into the just chatting screen? I'm stuck. Help! 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 Say something crazy for me to fucking address. Help! Help! I built a taser out of shit from Amazon. What? That bro, 6 is stuck. Unfortunately, the theme of last stream was incest. We're not doing that this time. We're not doing that this time. We're not doing that this time. No, no incest. No, we're not. What is this stream about? I didn't think it through. I just kind of hit the going live button. Yeah, incest and... I still have this. So I don't... Yeah, I still have this. So we don't forget. Yeah, so we don't forget. I'm sorry, what? Why is it purple? Why is what purple? Because you put .jar. It makes it a link. I'm surprised, actually. I'm actually surprised that Twitch lets you send it and didn't auto-catch it. Anyway, if you want to chat... If you want to hi in chat, say hi. If you want to hi, say hi. I'll give you your own personal hi. I will say hi to you personally. Hi, chat. Was that personal enough? No? Okay, I'll give you more. Don't worry, don't worry. No, you're gonna start a yippee! Careful, you're gonna start a yippee! You're gonna start a yippee! Careful, careful, careful. Did you just call me... Yippee! You just call a Sasa cuck boy? You can't just call people that! You can't just call people that! You haven't been scammed. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I would never do such a thing. Hello, GMAC. Hello. Hello. What did you have me call you again? I'm so sorry. GE1. What did you have me call you again? I have the memory the size of a fucking pea. Chef. Hello. Hello, blatantly terrible. Hello, Mixu. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Sasha. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Random. Hello, Tarnax. Hello, Manfred. Hello, Erase. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Riley. Yippee! Scrolling. Hello, Asdots. Hello. The theme last time was what? It's hard to explain. It's difficult to explain. I feel like my face is like weird. Hold on. I'm still not used to my face right now. My face looks weird to me. I feel like I get a lot of mouth movement side to side that I'm not asking for. I don't know. I feel like it makes me look slightly weird. I also feel like I'm looking up too much. Hold on, like. I feel like I'm looking up too much. Why am I looking up so much? But now I'm looking down too much. Okay, welcome. Hello. Do the Yippee dogs have rainbow toe beans? Do they? I forgot. They don't. It's confetti. Yeah, it's I was like, I'm thinking, I'm fucking tired. I woke up from a nap and was like, I have to stream. That's right. That's what I'm doing today. I have to stream. Stop saying diff. Stop. GE1. Okay, GE1. Okay. Not the diff. Me when I'm looking like Updog. Yeah, guys, it smells like Updog in here. Guys, it smells like Updog in here. That's your cue. Say the line. Guys, it smells like Updog outside right now. Oh, wait. What's up, dog? Nothing much! What's up with you? Yeah! My dog didn't like that. He was not a fan. We get barks to go along with that. Yeah, if I get too excited and if I hit my desk at all, he'll bark. Watch. It's why I don't slam my desk very often, because he barks. Otherwise, I would slam my desk way more. I feel like the barks are loud, though, so I don't want to disturb your sensitive eardrums. I care about your ear health and your ear safety.
What the dog doing?
No gamer rage for you. Not really a ragey person in general, that's the thing. I just kind of be existing, you know? Dude, I can't wake up! I've had a Celsius! Do I need to chug it? I learned... I learned my addiction to caffeine is a lot worse than I thought it was. So I had to go like a month without having caffeine, right? And recently I started like I was at work again and I was like miserable. I was like fucking angry. I was short-tempered. No one could talk to me, and I was just like so mad at literally everything. I had the shortest fuse ever. And then I was like, I cave. I'm like falling asleep. Oh my god. So I went, I got a monster. Rashi Luna, thank you for the sub. Thank you. But yeah, I got a monster and I drank it. And then I went and I sat in the break room for 10 minutes and I had a conversation with one of my coworkers. And I came back out and my mood 180. I was so happy. I was just like, hey guys, what's up? And I was like joking again. And they were like, what's your deal? And I was like, huh? And they were like, you're in a good mood all of a sudden. And I was like, I went on break. It's fine. And they're like, no. That is like your third break of the day. Why are you suddenly excited? And I'm like, I don't know. And they were like, oh yeah, you had a monster. And I was like, oh, do you think that had something to do with it? And they were like, yeah. And I was just like, oh, yeah, that's not very good, is it? And they're like, no, that's not very good at all. And I was like, oh, awkward. So, yeah, it tanked my mood. Why no monster? I was on an antibiotic that made it to where I wasn't allowed to have caffeine. So basically, I was told not to have anything that was mind-altering or just kind of, yeah. So I wasn't allowed to have any caffeine, any nicotine, any THC, any alcohol, because of a medication that I was on. And the only thing I really do is I occasionally drink and I occasionally have caffeine, if we consider once a day occasionally. So yeah, I wasn't allowed anything. Where is the dog? Why does he not pop up on screen anymore? Where the fuck is my dog?
Haha, this is so funny. I almost spit out my venti caramel frappuccino with non-fat coconut milk with 4 chocolate drizzles. 6.5 pump of caramel drizzle. 3 espresso shots mixed in. Extra whipped cream. As well as white monster in with a bit of strawberries on top. Chocolate chips. Coconut flakes. Pump of vanilla. 1 pump of hazelnut. Banana slices mixed in, chocolate shavings coating the bottom, cinnamon dolce, and just a pinch of matcha powder.
Ew. That sounds awful. That sounds disgusting. Why? Why would you do that? Please enable OBS connection on services page. Okay, let me figure this out. Services... OBS overlay, test connection successful. Okay, that's fine. So why does the dog not work? All right, let's figure the dog problem out. Okay, I've got that. Yes, 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 and yes. Please enable connections. It is enabled. What are you talking about? Dude, this is stupid. All right, let me check. Let's see. Where the fuck is the connections page? Is it services? And then I go to OBS. It's turned on. It's turned on. It is turned on. You know how I know it's functioning? You know how I know it's functioning? Watch this shit. Huh? This works. But the dog doesn't fucking work, apparently. Apparently, the dog is fucking broken. Why does the dog broken? That's that. Oh, I figured it out.
What the dog doing?
Could not connect to the service. Why? Please make sure OBS Studio is running. The OBS WebSocket is enabled under the Tools menu. Okay, let's go to the Tools menu. Is the fucking WebSocket enabled? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. The WebSocket is enabled. Huh? Holy shit. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Oh my god. Thank you. Damn, which fucking emote is that? Did you get the cringe emote? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. Enable server password. I mean, you guys are not going to see the password if I just do this. That is terrifying that it will just slam my IP address on screen. Connect? No, that didn't work. Ah. Copy. Could you imagine? You just vibe in and someone just like connect. Could not connect. Why? 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 Dude, this sucks. Why is this broken? Okay, it is the exact IP address it should be. What the fuck? Did my IP address change? Like, what's going on? I don't know, man. I don't know. Because I quite literally copied and pasted the IP. And it's like, no, 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 you can't have it. Hello, Arctic. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let's see. Let me check one more time. WebSocket server settings. Okay. Show connect info. Yep. Copy. What does it mean, server IP best guess? Is it guessing my fucking IP address? What does that mean? Best guess. How do you guess an IP address? Server password. How do I... Okay, here, let's copy the password then. Connect. No. No, that's not working. Why? Why? Oh wait, maybe I had to do enable authentication and then I have to copy it and then I have to hit apply. Maybe that will connect? Failed to connect OBS Studio WebSocket. Please make sure it's running. See the wiki page on OBS Studio. I have to see the fucking wiki page to connect my shit back to OBS? What the fuck, man? Perhaps 7. That's true. I should. Let me... You're right. I can just check my fucking IP address in the command prompt. That's right. You're right. You're so real for that. Alright. Alright, CMD, my beloved. Yup. Alright. Guys, don't look, okay? Guys, don't look. Let's see. IP config.
I hate caffeine culture. I can't stand people saying, oh, I can't do anything until I get caffeine in me. Shut up. Being a former gooner, I recognize the addiction and subsequent irritability of caffeine drinkers and it bugs me to no end.
Former gooner?
That caffeine gets glossed over as an addictive substance. I saw a femboy go behind a Denny's and come back with a pack 16 white monsters. Is this what society has come to?
I like how you refer to yourself as a former gooner. As if you're not a current... Okay, I want you to know the IP is the same IP. It's the same one that Mix It Up sees. So it is the IP. That being said, apparently it's the wrong IP. So I think after stream, what I'm gonna have to do is reset my IP address. Because I think it just hates me now. I wonder if it's because I changed all of the hardware out except the SSD of the computer. Like the SSD is from the my original computer build. But it didn't say. So okay, there's two softwares. One is OBS. Sorry, there's 3. One is OBS. That's what I'm streaming on. One is Mix It Up. That is what what's it called? That is what I don't fucking know. My effects are through. And then the other one is Touch Portal, which is like my stream deck. Touch Portal is not seeing that I have an IP. OBS is saying my IP is the same as what my command prompt is saying, and Mix It Up is telling me that that is not the correct IP for what I'm currently on. No, I know that it doesn't necessarily affect my IP, but I'm wondering if there's like something wrong with like my network settings or something, because I don't know, because it did a lot to my computer. It's claiming that I have no Windows whatsoever, despite the fact that it was installed on this computer.
I'm not that scary. People say I'm scary looking though, but anyways,
Why
I've
does
got
it
one
say it
request
like
for
that?
everyone watching. Wait, what's behind you? Boo, hopefully I scared someone.
Why did it only do the ... the first time like that? What? Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Dot! My god, that was so aggressive too. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's like something going on that like scrambled my computer somehow, because for whatever reason it thinks that I don't have an active Windows anymore, and I'm wondering if there's just like something stupid going on. So I'm probably just gonna go ahead and like reset all my shit afterwards and then try to reconnect everything, and then maybe that'll work. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. This is such a weird, specific circumstance of like, oh yeah, you swapped out your computer and your Windows deactivated, and now one app is saying you don't have an IP address, despite the fact that I'm literally currently... I am connected to the internet now, right?
Now, chat.
Like, you guys
Don't
are real,
make me
right?
angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm...
Yeah, you can't get it to do ... again. Good luck. Like, you guys are real, right? You guys would be real, right? I am not real. You're in my head. I expected about as much. Yeah. Schrodinger's Twitch chat. The bits I sent were... That's true! That's true. The only real person here is Roshi. They're the only real person. Yeah, if you want to be real, you have to send bits in chat. That's a joke. That's a joke. Don't do that. I have to let Twitch chat go. The ban was months ago. You have to let us go. You have to let us have a nickel. That's a penny. That's a penny. But I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you for the penny. Go back to sleep. We're figments of your imagination. That's true. You could just not be real. Where am I? Who are you people? Penny for your thoughts? I don't know. What kind of thought do you want? What am I thinking about? I had a weird dream last night. Do you want to know my weird dream? It was fucking strange, dude. So I had a dream that that my feet... Off to a great start here, okay? Penny to cease your thoughts. Okay, I won't finish. I won't finish my foot story. All right, noted. Noted. Yeah, I won't finish. Your feet? No, I was given a penny. I can't finish. I'm sorry.
Yo6, you weren't active on Googly Moogly's World Femboy Roleplay Discord server today. We were continuing your Stardew Valley Femboy milking farm.
Oh my god. 2 pennies to finish the foot fetish story. It was not a foot fetish story. It was not a foot... There was no fetish involved. It was just about my feet, okay? Okay. 3 to cease. Listen, what do I do? What do I do? Ah! You guys are fighting with bits. 4 to finish, okay. 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 Can we see your feet for reference? No! You can't see my fucking feet! What is wrong with you people? I'm gonna have to buy bits for this joke. This is awful. Okay. So my okay, my dream was about my feet. Okay. 6 legitimately tried to send me his feet before. I feel like that's true. Unfortunately, I feel like that's true. Hold on. I looked up feet in our DMs. That's not true. You're a damn liar. You're a damn liar. You're a damn liar. Send me the proof. Send me the proof. Send me the proof and I'll believe you. I looked up feet in our DMs. There is no mention of feet in there. I ended up sending them to Sin. I believe that. Shoto's Im, thank you for the follow. I actually, unfortunately, I believe that. I believe that that would be a thing that I would do. That sounds correct. Okay. So am I actually telling you this the foot story? Are telling the foot story? Okay. So I had a dream about my feet, and so basically what was happening was, you know, when like you get calluses on your feet and you can like use like a rasp to like smooth your feet out, right? Like you kind of like break down the callus, right? No matter what, the dream was that no matter what I did, my feet were like rock fucking solid, right? It started with like a nail file, and then I used like one of the ones that the people at like the salon will use. And then at one point I was just sitting there and I was like walking around without shoes because I didn't need them anymore because my shoes were built in. And I was like, what do I do? I can't stop. I can't put my shoes on. My feet fucking can't. I can't like, what's it called? I can't flex my foot. It's solid for some reason. And then I woke up and I was like, oh god, I have normal feet, thank god. Spray on shoes. No, they're permanent. They're permanent. That's awful. Yeah, I need the angle grinder. Yeah. Clobbering time. Yeah, I turned into the thing. That was my dream, was that I was slowly turning into the thing. But just with just my feet. And I'm trying to remember what exactly this is a dream. I remember at one point I had a really fucking big margarita and they wanted I had a really big margarita and I was at some party with like my family and my mom was like, they're not gonna let you in the bar. And I was like, why? And she was like, they're just not gonna let you in. So I go up and I ask for a margarita and they're like, sorry, no shoes, no service. And I'm like, no, it's okay, they're built in. And then they gave me the margarita. So I don't know why I dreamed about my feet in that capacity. I don't think I've ever had a dream about my feet, ever. Luis, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I had a dream where my dad... What a strange thing. What a strange thing. Bartender was like, oh, type shit. Yeah, bartender was like, oh, yeah, I'm into feet, actually. And I was like, okay. Yeah. No, I mean, the bartender didn't say that, but I would imagine it's a sign. What do you mean it's a sign? What do you mean it's a sign? What do you mean? What do you mean? A smaller 6 bouncing around like a DVD logo inside my head. Could you imagine?
I am quite bored and I am interrupting your feet story with me testing if the TTS can beatbox. Ahem, WBE. SSC, WBE, SSC,
I think the answer is no.
SSC, WBE.
Yeah, you tried.
SSC, WBE, SSC,
This is awful.
SSC, WBE.
This is so
SSC,
bad.
SSC, WBE, SSC,
oh
WBE.
My god.
TICHDVDXTCHE. TICHDVDXTCHE.
It's gonna say the whole thing, by the way.
TICHDVDXTCHE.
I can't fucking think.
TICHDVDXTCHE. TICHDVDXTCHE.
Don't bang your head to this. This is not fire. No, it's not spitting bars.
TICHDVDXTCHE.
Dude.
TICHDVDXTCHE.
Coordinate that?
Dot.
Did you all just fucking coordinate that? Dot!
Huh?
Did you guys just fucking coordinate that shit? The Three Musketeers strike again. Oh fuck, man. What the fuck? No more bars! No bars! No bars! My god. I know you bitches are right now in a fucking group chat. You're in a damn group chat. You're in a voice chat and you're like, yeah, we're gonna prank him. We're gonna prank him. I'm aware. Why are your neck bones offset? Because my neck shouldn't do this. My model was never made to do this. I did this. I ruined my model creator's hard work. My neck is not supposed to be able to do that. Yeah. My neck is wrong, yeah. Who made the model? So the person who made my model, her name is Nora. Her work is fantastic. Her work is fucking awesome. But I fucked it up. I fucked it up. She was like, here's your precious baby. Here's your son. And I was like, cool. Stick him in a blender. Take his head off. Rip him apart. So that's what I've done. Isn't it great? I enjoy it. She created a masterpiece. You threw tomato soup at it. Exactly. It's called a performance art. Look it up. What happens when you play God? Yeah, that's me every day. Actually, I actually don't have a way to end that sentence. What screams goes red and goes round and round. This better be funny. Oh, you're talking about putting babies in a blender, aren't you? No more babies in blenders jokes. No more babies in blenders. A siren? That's me. That's me. I do. I am the siren and I scream. Yes. Yes, that's me. Yeah. Yeah. I be screaming. I be yapping. I be screaming. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. No baby jokes. Genuinely. Stop.
I am late, but I had a dream where Batman died in my arms while trying to save me, and I took up his mantle and fought crime. While doing so, I ended up being cut a lot. And then I woke up and still had those cuts.
Dude, you actually saved Batman in reality, but you bonked your head and you thought it was a dream. Yeah. Can you steal my hat? No, it's mine. It's mine. You can't steal it. You can just end every sentence with "in my ass" and it all makes sense. In my ass. I don't know. What's the worst sentence to say? In my ass. I do touch grass. Thank you. I touch grass actually pretty regularly. There's grass in my backyard. Yo, thigh highs and garters. Fuck yeah. I like thigh highs. They're really comfy. It's just too hot to wear them right now. I have like a fan on me right now and I'm like hot. I'm in like gym shorts right now. I've got the most base gym shorts ever. I touch grass in my ass. Why would you have grass in your ass?
My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna? I can't stand to see me walk out the door?
Opening parenthesis.
Don't try to fight the feeling. Because the thought
Why
alone
does it
is
do
killing
that?
me right now. Thank God for mom and dad. For sticking two together.
Why does it do that?
Come on, hey ya. 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 Hey ya.
Pennies for no thoughts. Okay. Oh, thank God.
11 pennies for your thoughts.
Oh, thank God. Don't say this is nice as I'm in quiet. You suck. You suck, Sasha. Any Yokai Watch indoors? I played the first Yokai Watch game, actually. There are never any thoughts in that head. Whatever. Have you guys... I think I've shown it before, but have you heard the Sleep Token cover of Hey Ya? It's gonna get my stream muted in this part, but I'm gonna play part of this for you, okay? Because you know Hey Ya, right? You know the normal Hey Ya song. Where the fuck is it? If I look up Hey Ya, it actually doesn't give me, let's see, Outcast. So, this is Hey Ya, right? Right? Like, we all know this song. Everybody knows this song. Good song, okay? Have you ever listened to how, like, terribly sad these lyrics are? They're, like, terribly sad. They are so sad, right? But they say it in such, like a upbeat, like, positive way. You have heard the song. Here's the chorus. Hey, yeah. Right? So, it's horribly sad, okay? All right. So, compare, okay? So, my favorite band, Sleep Token, did a cover of it. Oh my God, where are my pills? There they are. Okay, I found them. They were actually right in front of me. Don't worry. I found them. They were never lost to begin with. Don't worry. Here, I'll even turn the filter off for you. Here you go. Thank you for the crochet.
Thank you. They're slowly turning to dust.
They're slowly turning to dust. Okay. So compare that, right? This is my favorite band, Sleep Tokens, cover of Hey Ya. Same song, okay?
My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door?
Yella! Sorry, I was showing them a sad song. Here, I'll pause it real quick. Hold on. Here's the raid. It's broken currently. It doesn't change itself automatically. Sally. My computer has told me my IP address doesn't. We're not doing. We made incest jokes last time. We're not doing that again. No more incest jokes. Enor. What? No. You can't just say Enor. What? No. Hello, Raiders! It's a pleasure to meet you. If you're new here, my name is Six. I'm a rabbit feral test. I was locked behind bars for your safety. You managed to fuck your bed? You fucked your bed? No, why am I here? No. Ah, fuck. Okay, sorry. My computer just, like, died, like, 14 times over. You fucked your bed? You played... Okay, you played date everything, okay. Understood. Jay, not me, and a hexing heart. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. You know what, Yella has been possessed by the spirit of mattress fucker. The bed is hot. Listen, we take bed fucking very seriously here. We take bed fucking very seriously. The trash can is hot too. I know I am. Yeah, I know I'm hot. Toilet might get it. Who hasn't fucked their bed? I can safely say I have not fucked my bed. At a sleepover with my friend. Fell on the floor because I was sleeping. I saw them going at it. The bed? The bed? They were going... Were they fucking... Your friends were going at it? Or were they going at it with the bed? Confused. Please tell me they weren't fucking their bed.
Imagine not taking bed fucking seriously here. I mean, we all gotta go deep in slumber somehow.
No!
Cut out a hole in the middle and...
No, don't just say and. You can't just... You can't just say and. You can't just say and. Have you fucked your pillow? No, I have not fucked my pillow. I have not fucked my pillow. I put a table leg in my ass once. You all worry me. You all worry me. You all worry me. I get flashbacks whenever someone says something about cutting a hole in something. What did you fuck? What did you fuck? What do you mean so vanilla? I don't think it's vanilla to not put your penis in a mattress. What does Skella not put up their ass? That's true. That's true. I must confess, whenever I visit Six's streams, I never know what I'm gonna hear next. That's true. That is very true. I don't think I'll ever forget the time that Connor rated me as I was talking about accidentally choking somebody while I was wrestling in a mud pit. I don't even know how to say things like that. I didn't say that. It was Evil Skella. Yeah, Evil Skella said that you put a table leg up your ass. Yeah. 6 is a top question mark. I never said that. You always get me wrong! You always get me wrong. No. We cannot gloss over the table leg thing. I was reading what Skella said. I was not the one that put a table leg in my ass. Skella said that. Look, it's here. That wasn't me. I was just reading it. I never said that I'm a bottom either. Y'all act like someone can't like whipped cream and sprinkles on their ice cream. Whatever. Yeah. It's just a frauder. Yeah. You're like top or bottom frauding. What is it called again? What? Frauding? Whipped cream and sprinkles is bottom behavior. If I was a bottom, I would say that. I don't deny what I am. I don't try to be anything. I will say, you guys know way more about me than you probably should at this point. Genuinely, you probably shouldn't know this much about me. I have told you so much about me in general that it scares me when someone will just pull up like random like mythical 6 knowledge and I'm like, how do you know that? When did I say that out loud? Because I know it's probably true that I have said it out loud. Tentacles, I'm a VTuber. That's just a given. That's just a fucking given at this point. The Crouch, don't talk about the bathroom stall.
I would let 6 top me.
What are you talking about, Rashi? Thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you. So when the model with tentacles, I would love tentacles. I have a tentacle asset. I've used it like twice, maybe. Here, I'll show you it. Hold on. I froze my, okay, look. Tentacle. I can put it on me. I'm trying to come up with more instances that I can use this. I don't know when I can, though. Like, when else am I going to be able to use this? I used it once when I was under the sea, and once when I was in space. But when else can I use a tentacle? Don't be crass. That's a freaky tentacle. That's true. It is freaky. Hair clip. Okay, I can do that. Hair clip time. Hair clip time. Hair clip time. Hair clip time. Let's do... Oh, who are we kidding? Who are we kidding? We know what to do. There we go. I know what I'm about. We know who we are here. Cthulhu 6. Use it when the homies are nearby. Like a it does not look like a gallbladder. Ever seen a gallbladder?
Hello, Ace. Hello.
That's true. You used to dump them on me. That's true. You'd be upset if I chose any other. I realize my eyebrow is over it. Let me fix that. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I fixed it. You know me. You know me. I have to put the cross pins in the middle. It's just the way that things go. Like how the ocean exists and the sky sometimes also exists. Yep. Ice cream with cream and sprinkles. The chocolate things, like chocolate shavings, like chocolate curls. What's my position? I don't think that your ice cream preferences are indicative of what position you like when having gay sex or regular sex. Straight sex. Sex in general. Say gex. Jimmy's points at you. Australian. Or is it a British thing? I forget. Is it both? I feel like it's both. Vanilla, very switch coded. No. Are you saying that gay sex isn't normal? It's like saying sex versus gay sex. One has an adjective, one doesn't. The gay sex that I'd be doing is very not normal. Let's go to the ocean. There's tentacles. That's true. That's true. That's true. I really, really hope that some. Oh no! I hope some Lovecraftian. I hope there isn't some Lovecraftian creature that wants to destroy me and do horrible things to me. Oh no! That would be the worst. That would be the worst. Gay sex is just advanced sex. That's true. It's sex too. Boom. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, it's sex too. Yeah. What's that called when you like being ignored during sex? What is that called? I think you would just call it being ignored. I don't think it has an actual name. I don't think it has an actual name. I don't know. I don't think it has an actual name. No, it's not. No, it's different. That's different. No, that involves a third person. That involves a third person. No. Sex 2 is canceled, so they're skipping to Sex 3. Yo! Sex 3. Good night, Blatantly Terrible. Good night. Sex 3, that's crazy. I'm so scared to test my homemade taser on myself. Is it even legal to make a homemade taser? Is that a thing you're allowed to do? I don't know if that is. That feels vaguely illegal. That doesn't feel like it's something that you should do. Sex 3 is having an extremely homoerotic sword deal. Oh. I see. I've always wanted to learn how to duel swords. Probably legal, but dumb. I'm not gonna Google it. I'm not gonna Google that. Because, like, I'm not gonna Google, is doing this thing illegal? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like... it's like looking up something very dubious, be like, is this legal? And then you're on a list. And I'm probably already on some lists just by association with Carius. So I don't want to be put on any more, you know? I know my state where you can make your own guns. Is that legal anywhere in the US? Is that legal anywhere? The feds are already here. I trust you with this question. So what you do is you eat a lot of beans, right? And then you yourself are a ticking time bomb. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Orleans. Hi. Gunsmithing licenses can be acquired. That's True. That's true. Like, there's an art to it. Yeah. There's an art to it. But at the same time, I'm like, like, I don't know. I'm scared of that. I'm scared to look that up. I had a combo about that once in my state. You can't. That's crazy. The guidance of spirits. Yeah, they'll guide you out of your prison cell, bro. Job application. I'm a wagey, bro. You can't scare me with that. I'm a wagey. I work for the man. I don't even have a 9 to 5, bro. I work 10-hour shifts. It's worse. How I be? Okay, I genuinely think that I pulled a muscle really bad when I was like coming home from like on my plane. I think I injured my hip in some way because my one hip, like my left hip hurt so fucking bad. But my right is fine. But I also noticed that when I'm at work, I stand kind of different where I'm in a position that's slightly like the yippee. I'll like I'm in a position where like I stretch out my right one a little bit more. What are you, 50? No, it's the fact that I work a fucking like a hybrid desk job. I'm sitting most of the day. And then you know what I do when I come home? I sit at my fucking computer. So I realized that okay, so I used to stretch more, all right? And you're going to be like, this is very silly of you, Six. And I understand that this is very silly of me. I used to stretch more, but I injured my shoulder really bad, okay? And then I went to physical therapy for it. It didn't really help. I probably need surgery for it, okay? The issue with it, I just say at this point that I need surgery because that was going to be the next step. It was like physical therapy, cortisol shots, surgery was kind of the 3 fucking options they gave me. They said potentially what's it called? Fucking acupuncture as well, but I don't know, shrugs. So it probably needs it needs something, right? The problem is that when I was stretching, even just touching my toes would aggravate my shoulder. I actually have very limited range of motion in my shoulder. I can put my arm straight up, right? So, you know, like, let's take your arm, right? And you just, you keep your arm straight and you stick it up in the air, straight above your head, right?
Let's get a good
So, like,
stretch.
you're not bending your elbow to do that. You just put your arm straight up, right? I can't do that. I can't really go past, like, a 90-degree angle. It gets stuck. And then also, it gets stuck there. And so I actually can, if you take your arm and you bend it back and try to do that where you're kind of rotating your shoulder, I can do that. But if I put my shoulder at that angle or anywhere higher than 90 degrees, I will aggravate the muscle, like the ligaments and whatever fucking is pissed off inside of it. I will aggravate it. It tensions up really, really, really bad. And then it's going to hurt for the next at least 2 hours. So when I was stretching, even doing things like touching my toes, because I was putting strain on my shoulders that they're not really used, like my shoulder that's not really, you know, it's not the typical, like never like stretch form, like never stretching motion. It was making it mad.
Let's get a good stretch.
What are you guys doing? I don't stretch that shoulder when I stretch. I stretch my other arm. I stretch my back, but I don't stretch that shoulder because I can't.
Let's get a good stretch.
Thank you though for the stretch. Save up, go to the doctor.
Let's get a good stretch. Let's get a good stretch.
I don't think you understand what telling someone like me saving up means. I don't mean this in a mean way.
Let's get a good stretch.
I don't think I know you don't. I know you mean this to help. But it's not like I haven't considered going to the fucking doctor. I live in the US. Do you know how expensive that would be? Even if I was to save $5 a day, that would take like at least a year for the initial consultation. So I just deal with it. I just deal with it. So it's not great. But you know, it's manageable. It's not as bad as it used to be. Yeah. Yeah, so it is what it is. How far away from you from either Canada or Mexico? I mean, I'm not within walking distance. So, you know, initial consultation. Yeah. To just see the doctor. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like Lorraine says, when you're living paycheck to paycheck, you don't have the luxury of doing things. And it's sad to say that, right? Like, I don't tend to talk about my finances because it's a painfully real topic that I don't talk much about. But when you live paycheck to paycheck, there are certain things you can't do. And some things you just kind of learn to deal with, you know? I did stretch.
Let's get a good stretch.
What am I supposed to stretch now? My fucking toes? But yeah. I'm working on it. We're getting there. We're getting there eventually. Big hug for the dog. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't want anybody to feel bad for me, you know? I just am the way that I am. So, you know, it is what it is. Nah, 1.5 thousand for a consultation. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to a doctor. Quite literally, I booked a doctor's appointment that I'm gonna see if they will work with me. I booked a doctor's appointment for something unrelated, and it was the initial like, this is not for the medication. This is not for any blood test. It's $500. Like, it's $500 for me to just go talk to a doctor and have them take my blood pressure. So, oh well, you know, fuck me. It is what it is. Yeah, I could spend $500 on an initial doctor's appointment where they can just tell me to go outside and get vitamin D or some shit like that. Or I can buy a Switch 2, which will bring me infinitely more happiness. 6 is whiny. Bitch, we been new. What, is that a gotcha? Download Peggle. I do love Peggle. I do actually love Peggle. I love Peggle and I love Plants vs. Zombies. That's like rent money. Unironically, I don't say this. I will not give more information, but if you guys were to see my finances, I think you would cry. I think you would cry. That's all I'll say. That's why me going back to school is a big deal. Have a penny? Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't talk a lot about things like that because it's like kind of deeply personal. And it's like a level of vulnerability that I don't necessarily want to kind of eventually say in front of so many people because it is such a, like a, I don't know, finances in general is a very difficult topic to approach. And I never wanted to come across as like, I don't want people's pity, you know? I just kind of do my thing. Boy dinner is now so much more explainable. Oh yeah. I am very, very money conscious with how I spend my things. I'm very aware of my limits on what I can and can't have. So that's why, events like me going to Off-Kai or NPC were so specific because there were specific things that happened that made it to where I could afford that. I actually was owed by the state I used to live in a lump sum of money, an unclaimed property. I don't know where it's from. I straight up do not know where it's from. But they were like, hey, yeah, we have like this multi-$100 lump sum of money that we owe you. Just prove that you're you and we'll give it to you. And I was like, okay, shit, fuck, yeah. Yeah, okay. Awesome. And then, yeah, so it was cool though. By the way, if you guys, live in the US, look up unclaimed property, and then the states that you have lived in, because you might have money, which are either like rebates or like refunds from like bills or things like that. And it goes to the state and it goes in an office and it sits there waiting for you to claim it. Yeah. Not surprised my finances could be worse, but that I managed somehow. Yeah. I mean, it's all about balancing. I don't want to talk about money anymore. It's just boring. Money's boring. I want to pop my sternum, but it's not working. Ugh. Please! Please! I just want to be a little guy on the internet. Can I hire you as my tax lawyer? Yeah, I'm not an accountant, nor am I a lawyer. I'm not an accountant nor a lawyer. Do not take anything that I say as legal advice. Never, ever, ever, ever. Because you know what? You'll be like, yeah. That guy's giving me legal advice. And I'm like, yeah, go key a car. Don't fucking do it. I'll buy you a shirt as long as it costs $2. I don't know where you could get a shirt that costs $2. Not even like a VTuber shirt is going to cost you $2. Now, I could probably find a VTuber shirt for $3 here in Egypt. I don't know how much $4 USD is worth in Egypt. I don't know the buying power of 4 USD in Egypt. Getting my non-existent car keys. Real shit. I want a car. Wait, so like 1 USD is the equivalent of like 50 USD in buying power in Egypt? Is that what you're saying? Or is it 50% of like, okay. Damn. Do you have like dollar stores? Have a key fob? You got a fake car. Fake car key. I'm gonna wait because the tape couldn't hold you up for much longer and made you fall. It's like those LAN parties. It's like those LAN parties where the guy is like taped to the fucking ceiling. Pick a number 1 to 4. I don't know. 4. Secondhand stores. I have some secondhand stores. I do really enjoy like thrift stores and secondhand stores. They're so fucking fun. I found some treasures there. One of like my favorite sweaters is from a thrift store. It's got sunflowers on it. Oh, it's so nice. But the problem was I found it right at the end of winter as it was getting hot. So I have not been able to wear it. Yeah, I need the weather to get cold again. We have people laying down a white sheet and then laying shirts and clothes on that sheet. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thrift stores have the best hats. I've never purchased a thrift store hat. Because some of the thrift stores I go to where it'll have like a hat and it'll be like, God bless my truck. And I'm like, you know what? I should buy that, ironically. I should wear that. As somebody who doesn't have a truck and is not Southern, I should wear a God bless my truck hat. That sounds awesome. That sounds goated. And I'm the fruitiest looking bitch ever. Oh, that sounds awesome. People selling daggers in alleyways. That's awesome. That's goated. Fuck, give me an alley dagger. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. That's cool. God, the dream. Dream. Sharp blades. I need like a knife or a taser of some sort. Because I like walk partway home and it gets dark. I get scared. But honestly, I feel like I would accidentally I feel like I would have a taser and accidentally tase myself somehow. Don't ask how I would. I just feel like I would. I feel like I would like try it out to see if I can use it and I would accidentally hurt myself. Hair clip, can do. Let's do... What if I give you 2? What if I just kind of want to put the little cat whisker thingies on? You can have a free one. A freebie. You know? Like, nya. It's cute. It's very cute. What? Oh. Quotation. I see. Pepper spray would be the most optimal for self-defense. I'm actually scared of having pepper spray. The reason why is that one of my friends when I was in college had pepper spray that was on like a lanyard that their stuff was on. And the pepper spray broke open inside of their pocket and dripped all down their leg and gave them like chemical burns. So I'm like terrified of having pepper spray. Also, if you spray pepper spray and the wind is like facing in your direction, you're gonna pepper spray yourself, right? Like, so carry it in a bag. Well, I mean, yeah, but if it's in a bag and you're getting like mugged, hold on, let me rummage around in my bag for my pepper spray to pepper spray you. Like, you have to have it easily accessible, and somewhere like a pocket is where you would want it. Where else would you have it? When you were younger, your sister sprayed pepper spray in your eyes. Fuck. Better to clip it to something? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, I don't know. I would have to clip it onto, like, my bag, which I use kind of like a reusable bag for, like, my stuff that I carry to work. But, like, I don't know. If you're drowning, yeah, just drink the water. Just drink it. What are my meds today? Twink death pills? Too soon. Too soon, my hips already hurt. Pepper spray is deadly. You can kill a person. I would imagine so. I mean, it's a chemical thing. So, gun. No, I have the same fear with that I have with a taser. Terrifying.
Hello, yes, hello.
Don't drink the water, eat the water. Understandable. Okay. I put it in a breakaway pouch or sling. Even then, you still have to grab it out.
All I have is bear mace, is that good enough?
I'll just carry wasp spray. I Crusher. Yeah, I don't want a gun. I'm good. I don't want one. Firearms scare me. I don't want one. I'm okay. I want something with minimal effort to use if I'm gonna use something, right? So, pepper spray would be the fastest because it's just pull it out and press, like press the button, right? With a gun, you have to disengage the safety. With, I mean, you have to disengage safety on all of these, but, like, disengage the safety, but there's also so much rules around them. And also, like, I can't take that to work. Like, you know, I can't do that. Like, I also have to be able to take it to work, guys. I can't take that to work. So, probably a taser. A taser is probably the best option there. Pocket knife. I don't think that I'm physically strong enough to overpower somebody with a pocket knife. I think a taser would be the best because it just has to make contact, you know? You don't have to, like a knife is threatening. I don't live in California. I don't live in California, no. Also, I'm not going to do that. But yeah, like, probably a taser. Yeah. Taser is neat because it feels like someone is putting a hot pan in your skin. Fascinating. Yeah, pocket knife doesn't neutralize people. But a taser is like, it just comes into contact and it fries their circuits, you know? Like, you know, touch my wires. Most commercial ones, you have to get close to the attacker. Any option that isn't pepper spray, you'd have to get close to them, right? Because gun is not an option. It is not an option, okay? Pepper spray is the only one where you don't have to get close to them. But I don't want to just have a bottle of pepper spray where it could potentially break. So, where do you live that you need a mace or a taser? I mean, just for general safety. If you're walking through somewhere and it's like a bunch of people and it's like dark, you know? What do you mean it's not an option? I said it's for me. I'm saying for me, it's not an option. I used to live in California. I don't, though. I lived in California when I was younger. Metal button. What? A pocket that fits the spray snugly. I see. Make the pocket a metal button. Fascinating. Fascinating. Broken pocket knife, angry Sasa. Pocket knives are pretty cheap. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just get a sword. Like an actual sword. I'll have it strapped to my side. I'll have like a long sword that I carry around casually. Could you imagine having to open up a box, right? You're at work and you have to open a box and you pull out a whole ass sword that's like 2 feet long and you just use that to cut tape on a box. A medieval mace. Unironically, I thought that's what people meant when they said they have mace. I straight up thought that they just had a mace. Like an actual, like the weapon, like the medieval weapon, a mace. Not like, not the spray. Some knife stores sell retractable batons. The problem with retractable batons is a lot of times they're hollow and flimsy. A lot of self-defense tools are not made very strong. So you whack somebody with it once and it's fucking broken. Yeah. Have a really sharp... Yeah, get a really sharp rock. Why do you look like a memory someone has of their dead partner in a movie?
Poppy, I've never been so happy. Wow. Being here with you like this is so amazing. Thank you so much.
Hi, Poppy. Hi. If you guys like breedable rump. Get a nice cane since you said your hips hurt. Unironically, that could be an option. Is a cane. Not to walk with, but just to have. Because you could use it as a blunt weapon. My new bookshelf is a rousing success. It holds the book. Can you send me a picture of it? You don't dislike what I said? I just liked using the word rump in reference to Poppy, and I was like, what's a good adjective to call Poppy cute? Readable. Readable rump. Why? It's easier for Poppy to explain. Once saw a cane that was secretly a sheathed sword. I've seen those. The cane swords. Pretty sure that's illegal. I don't think that I would be like, because you can't, so most rules in the US are like, you can't have a blade on you that's like longer than like a certain part of your hand or a certain determined length. So yeah, you cook food every day and you don't get called a chef. You tweet about your rump one time. Listen, you're the one who chose to use the word rump. I'm gonna look up, all right, Poppycorn VT, search rump. Rump. I got a human art of a troll from the Trolls movie. There it is. Poppy said on March 11th, I heard some of you people like devouring a juicy chicken rump, huh? And it's a picture of like Poppy's thighs and ass. I mean, I approve. I approve. Can a bird not thirst tweet? No, I approve. Tweet your shit. Like a bird does. I approve. I have to redact some stuff because my degree is displayed. That's okay. Give me your full name, your address, your social security number, the numbers on your credit card, including the ones on the back. But only Zyko. But only Zyko. I would love to see 6 with a cane that he spins because of his ADHD. I would absolutely spin it and knock things over. I would. Guys, my brother, he brought me something. He brought me my fucking fidget spinner back when he visited. He left today. But, like, he brought my fidget spinner. I have my fidget spinner again. I'm really excited. Why only you? I don't know. Pranked? Pranked. He's gone? Yeah. He was only he was here to watch watch our pets while I was on vacation and also Carius was on vacation because our vacations overlapped. So I was gone for a week, Carius was gone for 2. And during the week that I was here, I work 10 hours a day. And then it takes me about 2 hours to get to work and 2 hours to get back from work. So I was gone for like 14 hours a day. And I'm not going to leave my dog alone for 14 hours a day because I'm going to come back to a lot of piss. So I'll be having vacations. Yeah, I spent more money than I intended. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Because you know what I had every day? A fucking burger. I spent so much money on alcohol and burgers. A lot of money on $16 White Claw is insane. Is highway robbery. Actually should be illegal. $16 for a fucking White Claw. But of course I was drunk and said, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's reasonable. Yeah, it's reasonable. Were they millennial restaurant burgers? No, they were just regular burgers. George Fight, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it was disgusting. I mean, yeah, it's a White Claw. It doesn't taste the greatest. But I actually like White Claws. But yeah, it was $16. And I had multiple. Do you not like other American food? You're in the South, why no ribs? Because ribs are very expensive and burgers were cheaper and more readily available. Because everywhere you fucking go, there's gonna be a burger. Yeah, the price. Oh, I know what you mean. I'm indifferent to White Claws. I like them because the carbonation, it makes it affect me faster. So I just like drink it. I'm like, all right, cool. 1 White Claw and I'm fucked up. Friday night whiskey. I wish I didn't work on Saturdays. Oh my gosh. Everything happens on Saturdays and everything happens on Fridays. I have Fridays off, but I don't have Saturdays off. So, like, I could drink on a Thursday. But who the fuck's drinking on a Thursday, you know? I'd be getting fucked up on a Monday because I don't work Tuesdays. They're like, it's Monday. And I'm like, yeah. So I'm back from consuming chicken rump tweet. Understandable. That's true. I also hate Mondays. Pour one out for Garfield. Pour it out for me, bro. Pour it out for me. Yeah. 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 It's okay though. It's okay. But yeah, I'm over burgers. I've had pizza a lot the past couple days. I've never played Donkey Kong Bonanza. I've never played it. I don't think I've ever played a Donkey Kong game. Other than, I played Donkey Konga 2. I played Donkey Konga 2, and I played a single song over and over and over and over, which is Headstrong by Trapped.
Keep your posture straight.
I'd be in the living room begging
Let's get a good stretch.
Back off, take you on. Yeah, you know, that's what I was doing. Thank you for this stretch. Thank you. Yeah, it was just the one song. Don't know why. There was other songs that I liked in it, but it was just that one. It was because I was heavy in my AMV phase. Oh my god. The lead singer was a total ass. That sucks. That sucks. There's a lot of bands like that where I'm like, oh, this is a really good song, and you suck. There is a song I was listening to, I was like, this is a good fucking song. I fuck with this heavy, right? And then I looked at who was on it, right? And it was
Keep your posture straight.
It's the lead singer of Falling in Reverse, Marilyn Manson. And I was like, fuck. Damn it. Damn it, this song is great! Damn, this is unfortunate. Jungle Beat. Ah. What would a husky sing if it could sing? Fucking opera. Hamilton. Fucking Hamilton! Oh god. Oh my god, at my work the other day, someone played a cover of a Hamilton song. Like, Hamilton already sounds like music that's covered. Well, how are you gonna play a cover of a Hamilton song? I was floored by it. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? A fucking Hamilton cover. What is this about? Whatever, I guess. Probably their own cover. It was not. No, it was not. No. No. I was talking to the person whose playlist I listen to every day, right? And she was like, oh, can I like use a speaker? Like, oh, am I not using the speaker today? And I kind of was like, I hope not. And she was like, what, you don't like the music that I play? And I was like, the music you play is fine. Can you just like press shuffle? Just press shuffle, please. I'm tired of hearing it every day, the same. Mind numbing. It's mind numbing, dude. I'll be like working on things and I'll have my own headphones in. For the most part, it works. I'd be listening to Warrior Cat's audio books. What did Falling in Reverse do? The lead singer is like not a good person, from my understanding. You can just probably look up like, what did so and so do, and you'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, he's just kind of a jerk. Like working at a grocery store. Working at a grocery store feels... Working at a grocery store, especially when it's like no one's in there, I feel like it'd be really liminal. You know? Audiobook of Battle Cats. Listen. You hear about fucking Twig Branch. By the way, they named her Twig Branch. Worst fucking name. Worst name. Twig Branch. Saving Sky Clan, bro. That shit's peak. That shit is peak. What the fuck, yeah. Her name is Twigpaw, and then they're like, here's your warrior name, Twig Branch. Manfred, don't go. Say the thing. Points my fingers together. Just one more. One more for the road. One more, please. I beg you. I need it. I need it. My world is what? Studium? What is that? Is that the opposite of liminal? Yeah! You even gave me the big one. I'm so honored. I'm so honored. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Why am I dead inside? Why wouldn't I be dead inside? Why wouldn't I be? My world is a stadium. Okay, a stadium, and then liminal. I see. Also, this is a gas station. Real shit. Twig Branch. It's like if Naruto was still weak, got a small upgrade, and they're like, okay, Naruto, now you're level 2, stupid. Okay, there are some really bad names in Warrior Cats, okay? Let me list off the ones I can think of off the top of my head. Heavy Step. Loud Belly. Running Nose. Stumpy Tail. Twig Branch is really bad. Let me just look up worst Warrior Cat names. Alright. Let's see what we get. Oh, Deadfoot, because he had like a fucked up paw. Maggot Tail. Oh yeah, Fidget Flake, Crisp Throat, Pigeon Whiskers. Oh. Alright. Let's go to this random blog website that's gonna list off 10 bad ones. Crooked Jaw. I feel so bad for him. I feel so bad for him. Okay. All right. Deadfoot. Bad name. So his name originally was like Hopkit. Because he had like a twisted paw that like he couldn't like walk on. They called him Hopkit. And then they turned him into Deadfoot. Okay. There's Running Nose. Hollow Belly and Loud Belly. Foxheart, right? So Foxheart is an insult in the Warrior Cats universe. If you're called a Foxheart, that means you're like a jerk, like a bitch. Like you're fox-hearted. Like you are a mean person. So calling them Foxheart, that's a bad name. Yeah, Twig Branch, Crooked Jaw, because that's a whole story. Oh yeah, Sneeze Cloud. Sneeze Cloud. They're bad. That's a bad name. It's bad. What are you talking about? Warrior Cats names and really bad ones. Yeah, Magatail is fine, I guess, but it's still not great. Still not great. Sounds like the creators of Transformers, G.I. Joes, and Warrior Cats related. Yeah. Good night, Stratos. Good night. But yeah, Sneeze Cloud. Deadpool, now Deadfoot. Deadpool could be a canon Warrior Cats name. There's a lot. Garfield could be. Smokeweed could. Deadpool can. If it's natural, it can be. So the way that Warrior Cats names work is your mother gives you your prefix and then your leader gives you your suffix. So you'll be named like, I don't know, Grass Kit or like Leaf Kit or like Smoke Kit, and then you become a paw, and then your leader will give you a suffix, right? So Storm Clown. Clown isn't anything that they don't know what clowns are. So Storm can be, but Clown wouldn't be. Yeah. I once sneezed on a kid when I was like 24. I elbowed a kid in the face the other day. I was walking, and I was in a store, and the lady that was there mistook me for one of the people working and was like, "Oh, where do I find this thing?" And I was like, "Oh, I mean they're over there, but I don't work here." And so she's like, "Oh, okay." And she like walked away, and she like called her kid, and then her kid like came running, and I went to turn, and I just decked the kid in the face with my elbow, and she gave me the like nastiest look. Like the kid didn't cry, but she gave me like the most like revolted look, and I'm like, "You're the one who ran into me. Watch where you're going. I was just standing here, man." Okay, they don't know what a Richard is. They don't know what Richard is. Oh, prefix and suffix. Okay, so here's a short lesson in English. Okay. All right. So suffix, right? Suffix. So what a suffix is, or a prefix, right? Prefix and suffix. They are additions to a word, okay? So let's say we have the word dress, okay? But we want to undress. Right here, that part, that is a prefix because you're adding it to the beginning of the word to change the meaning of the word, right? So let's say we have what is a word that has a good suffix? I'm blanking really bad. What is a word with a suffix? Hold on. Word with a suffix. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. So like okay, understand, right? Understand, okay? This is a word, right? And if you add able at the end, you get understandable, okay? the able part of it, that is your suffix. It changes the like kind of meaning of the word. So it's an addition to the back end of the word to change it. So prefix is at the beginning and suffix is at the end. In Warrior Cats, basically, so you have the base of your name, which can be your name prefix, right? So let's take Firestar, okay? Firestar was not always named Firestar. He was Firepaw. So the suffix, the second half of his name, changed based off of what his role in his clan was. And you could call Fire either his base or his prefix. It's just kind of whatever. You lost me? Yeah, no, I'm not going back. I'm not going through that again. Additives to a word. Prefix is at the beginning, and a suffix is at the end. Yeah. I am not an English teacher. Valis, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Wah. My nose itches. What was that last part? Yo, baba. Yo, mama. Yeah. This is unfathomable. Yeah, that's a word that has a prefix and a suffix. Yeah. The specific context of prefix and suffixes is that they preserve most of the word's meaning while adding a context frame. Ah. You're smart. Give me $5. Almost sounds like you would be a good teacher. I don't think I would be. I'm actually really impatient. I'm very impatient, so I don't bother. I wanted to teach for a little bit, but then I thought about it, and I was like, I think I would just, like, scream at my students. I'd be like, why don't you understand it? So, I think I would be a bad teacher. We shouldn't allow me to teach. Where would 6 rank in boning our moms? Number 1, bro. Number 1. You would learn better? What do you want to learn? What would you want to learn? Hello, Nick. Hello. You deal with being a babysitter? Fuck that. Fuck that. But yeah. What would I teach you guys? Do you guys want me to teach you? I can teach you nothing. The closest we get to me teaching you is me walking through the steps on how to build a computer. By the way, I wanted to address one of the confessions from the confessional stream, okay? Let me go find it. Because it was really cute. It's really cute. So because it was me and Prissy together, anything that was like, for lack of a better term, glazing me, I didn't include. Just out of like, little awkward to include that, right? Because there was a couple of you that were like talking about me. Like one of them were, like one was just like, one that was cute was like, I see 6 as an inspiration and I'm becoming a femboy. That's cute. That is cute. You know, embrace what you want to be. And I'm glad that I can kind of be that person to kind of help, like, in a way, make you feel more comfortable with what you want to do, what you want to be. I love that shit, you know? I think it's cute. And I'm glad. There was one that was really, really cute. And I swear it was gonna make me fucking cry, bro. Let me show you this shit. If this person is here, you don't gotta say who you are, but know that I saw this and I like teared up for a second, okay? This right here, okay? I built my PC while watching your stream. Helped me be less anxious while doing it. Knowing you're good at computers. Thankfully, I didn't break any parts and everything worked. I wanted to cry, man. I wanted to cry. This was so fucking cute. I was like, oh, man. Like, oh, man. It's so fucking cute. I'm glad. I'm glad that I could help. I'm glad. You know, I wouldn't say by any means I'm like good at stuff. I just kind of know how to put the machine together. I'm in that one idea. Like, I have to remember sometimes that, like, the more I learn, the more there is to learn, you know? And so I like learning about computers and I like sharing the things I learn, but I'm definitely not the be-all end-all. But yeah, it was really cute. I was like, oh, jeez, it was really cute. I like this one a lot. So, whoever that was, thank you. I appreciate that. And I did see this, and I appreciate you a lot. It's the charisma. I have that? Are you saying I have Riz? Are you saying I have Riz? By the way, we have the video of me and Vinny running through flirting exercises. I need to post it still. It's so fucking funny. It's funny. Oh man, it's so good. Oh, Erase, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Is it because I said give me $5? I just realized why you did that. Don't give me $5 because I asked for $5. Don't give me a sub for that reason. Oh no, oh shucks, oh jeez, tucks my hair behind my ear. It would be so awful if you tested out the Twitch 200 gifting sub thing they unlocked today. It would be so fine. Nice try. Can you blame a guy? I just couldn't filter follow orders. This is awful. That's awful. I like how that's the easiest way to shut me up, is just to immediately turn me into like Chibi or Big Head or something. It's funny. It works. It works. Not one is cute. What? What do you mean? Am I not cute? Do you not think I'm cute? That hurts my feelings. I'll cry. I will cry right now. I will cry right now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm looking at this, right? I still owe some people MS Paint drawings. Let me see. Okay. So I'm going to spend the next like week making sure that I get all of the personal messages out. Thank you for the from the Donathon stuff, because I've been having to settle back into work because between commuting to work and then working and then coming home from work, it's like 14 hours. So I'm sorry that I've slacked so much on those. I am still working on those. I do owe some people some MS Paint drawings. So let's see. I owe Wolfie one. I owe Oblivious one. I owe Fire King one. Let me see.
What the dog doing?
Silas one. I also know that I owe Kako something that's separate. And then I owe Embo off one. Okay. So I owe 6, 5 of which are from the Donathon. Let me see what exactly, if everybody that said that want that. Oh wait, no, I already did. No, I did. Sorry, yeah, my bad. I was getting the wrong person. I also. Oh, Xenos as well. Oh shit, I actually owe more than I thought. Atticus. Okay. Atticus. Let me see. Silas wanted me doing something specific, and I'm remembering what it was. I'm, like, reorganizing these things. Let's see. Did Wolfie... Oh, I did Embo offs. I did. Because Embo off wanted 6 with whiskey tasting glass. I did that one. Let me edit this. I figured we could just draw some tonight. So Embo off is done. Fire King wants an anthropomorphic cat wearing Viking armor. Okay. Anthro cat wearing Viking armor. Wolfie wants Vampire 6. Silas wanted Six and Silas doing something, and I don't remember what it was. Silas doing something. I think Kako also wanted something similar. I don't know what Zenos or Atticus or Oblivious want. So I'm gonna have to badger you guys. Hello, Nox. Welcome, welcome. He had an ulterior motive. What do you mean? What, so you wouldn't get ads? Is that what it was? I'm glad you like the VTuber. It's okay, don't push yourself too hard. Yeah, I want to make sure that you guys get your proper due diligence in what I owe you. Because I owe you things. Let me go see what Silas wanted. Silas... Thank you for the follow, Nox. Thank you. Daddy Sora Heart. What a name. What a name. Where is it? Silas told me. I don't remember if it was in Twitch chat or here though. Silas. I do not see. I will figure out. Hello, Dramey. Hello. We love Six. I try. What's your thoughts on the Wings of Fire books? I have never read them. I have never read Wings of Fire. It's one that I was like interested in seeing, but like since I was buying a lot of my books as a kid, I didn't have the money for it, so I just kind of never tried them out. Silco, thank you for the follow. We hate 7. True, that bitch 8-9. I can do paint. Do we want to draw? I'm down for drawing. I haven't drawn in a while. I haven't drawn in a minute. I'm down to draw. Let's draw, guys. Let's draw. MS Paint time. Paint drawings. Move me right there. Let me get paint open. Paint. Oh, yeah. There it is. The MS Paint. And then let me move myself over a bit. There we go. Draws and gunfight. No! 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 Do you take book recommendations? Yeah, I'm not opposed to them. So I mostly listen to audiobooks. Oh my god.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What? Hold on. Hold up. What the fuck did you just say to me? What the fuck did you just say to me? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. What the fuck did you just say to me? Yeah? Am I gonna find more money? Thank you, Dramey. If I find more money, I will start digging right away. There's so much gold at the end of this rainbow. Yeah, up my ass. Awesome. Goated. Peak. Try Boyfriends from Webtoons. I did read Boyfriends for a while. Around where season 1 ended, I just never picked it back up. I have a bad habit of just randomly stopping reading stuff. I read like very few Webtoons because I barely read them. I read them on like the ride home. So public transit moment. You're the real 6. You wish. What's your type of boy kisser? What do you mean my type of boy kisser? What kind of guy do I like? What's my type of guy? I I like when they're funny and when they're nice and when they pet my head and when they give me $14 million and when they cuddle me and when they give good kisses and when their thoughts are when they give me presents that are well thought out, as in they give me $14 million. Yunlin Zhao, thank you for the follow. So old, rich, funny silver foxes. I never said they have to be old. You a gold digger? No, I just like money.
Let's get a good stretch.
There's a difference. It's not a requirement. Being funny is the hardest part of this. I like guys that are funny, but like kind, and they're nice, and want to cuddle and sound cute when they wake up in the morning. I would say being tall as well, but like everybody's taller than me, so that's not hard to do. I like how you gave 1,000 bits before you followed. You're fascinating. The list goes on and on. I feel like everything that I've said here is not very hard to come by, because all I basically said was just guys that are soft. I basically just said soft guys. Soft, funny guys. Yeah. Bonus points if they like to hold hands. Bonus points if they like to hold hands. And, yeah. Play something. I don't play games. Boring? Hey. You want to see something really funny? Benji, do you want to see something really funny? I can show you something really funny so that you're not bored. You want to see? Holding hands is goated. I agree. No? Too bad. Poof. A magic trick. I once dated a dude who called me a son of a bitch loser. Were you into that? Show you something too? No, I don't want to do that. Hello, Alexander. Hello, thank you for the follow. Holding hands. Yeah, I really like holding hands. Unironically, I think holding hands is genuinely one of... Ha! Jesus, dude! What the fuck? Thank you. Why? You just got here. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say like I don't watch Star Wars and you're gonna hate me. Why? Thank you for the 25. What the fuck? Damn. Crazy. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Holy fuck. You said I can move born in hell. Yeah, some people are into degradation. I'm way too sensitive for that. Genuinely. They have to be nice to me. Anybody that dates me has to be nice to me because I will cry. Wait, you don't watch Star Wars? I've seen a singular Star Wars episode. I saw episode 3. I played Lego Star Wars. Does that count? Is that good enough? Do we count that? I like getting punched. What a bold thing. 6 experienced the zero context crash out. What do you mean the zero context crash out? Which one? A masochist? Understandable. Yeah. Oh, episode 3. Yes. I mean, I don't really know why did he do that? Why did Anakin Skywalker do that? Why'd he do that? I don't get it. I don't want to talk about blood. I'm a really queasy person. You're missing episode 2 and the Clone Wars. Every time Obi-Wan shows up, sexy backplate. That's true. He is hot. He was bored. Is that really it? Was he just bored? Oopsies. I was bored and I fucking killed a bunch of young Jedi children? Question mark? Yeah, he was just having a bad day or something. I don't know. Is that what Anakin Skywalker apologists say? They were like, no, it's fine. It's okay. He was just having a bad day. Working retail.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
It's true. He did say that. He did say that. He did say that, yeah. Who was hotter, Brad Pitt in the 90s or Leo in the 90s? Probably... Okay, actually, I'm gonna say something that you're gonna be like, what the fuck? I cannot picture Brad Pitt in my head. What the fuck does Brad Pitt look like? Hold up. What the fuck does Brad Pitt look like? Brad Pitt in the 90s. I see. So I think of all the pictures I'm seeing of Brad Pitt, this is the best one. This is the best one by far. This one. Something about that hair and the jacket and the glasses is really doing it. Yeah, that's really doing it for me. That's a good look, okay? But let's look up Leo. Let's look up Leo. Okay. Brad Pitt in the 90s, he's this picture especially, it gives me your college tutor vibes. Or he's like I don't know, like the researcher that he's like a tired researcher that you have a meet cute with. That's the vibe that this gives me, right? But Leo is giving Leo, like, here, I'll pull up a picture. This is giving childhood best friend boy next door. So I mean, both are good. Both are good. Oh, hold on. Dude, you got some kinks? What do you mean? I'm just telling you exactly what I'm seeing. Like, this is fine. Like, this is from Titanic, right? This was fine. Both are good for different reasons. Okay? Both are good for different reasons. I feel like Brad is the one you want to date, but Leo's, in this instance, if we're just going off of the vibes, Leo's the one you would marry. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When Brad breaks your heart, you realize that Leo was the one that you were in love with the entire time. You know, it's the childhood best friend trope. He's just got like he's a sweet face. He's a sweet face, is what I'm saying. That's how I would describe it, I think, yeah. So Leo is like sweet versus Brad, which is very handsome. Not to say that handsome men can't be sweet, but you get what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The only thing you need from the image is to hear my heart. It's a toad to sing my heart will go on.
Let's get a
Canadian,
good stretch.
No. I will say, Leonardo DiCaprio, he does age like fine wine. Yes. He's very handsome. He is very handsome. Thank you for the stretch. Also, no, I'm not Canadian. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch. Your boy crush was Justin Bieber? Yeah, me too. you know, I understand. Because Justin Bieber, like, when he first, like, came to the scene, how old is Justin? I'm pretty sure he was always, like, he's old. I say he's always older than me, as if if he wasn't older than me once, he wouldn't always be older than me. How old is Justin Bieber now? He's 31? Okay, yeah, he's significantly older than me. He was, like, to, like, middle school me, like, oh, he's the cutest person ever type vibe, you know? Like, oh my god, him. Yeah. And then, I don't know, I guess, and then there was, like, the Justin Bieber, like, hate wave, and I was like, I don't get it, but, you know, I'm not gonna be vocal about liking him, and then I just kind of was like, whatever about it. Hello, 6, formerly 6v2. Oh my god, you can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. Okay, we're not gonna make jokes like that. Those are very, very not tasteful, okay? We don't make jokes like that. Keep it tasteful. I was Felix from Stray Kids. Let me see what he looks like. Felix from Stray Kids. Okay. Yeah, oh, he's pretty. Oh, he's pretty. He's very pretty. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's very pretty. Indeed. Who is pretty? Let me pull up, like, the main picture that I see. It changed. Is this a GIF? It's not. You click on a picture and it changes to a different picture entirely. What the fuck? This one right here. Oh, yeah. Very, very pretty. I get it. We're watching Quick and the Dead, and I had young Leonardo DiCaprio and also young Russell Crowe and Sharon Stone. Who the fuck is Russell Crowe? Who is that? Do I know this person? What has he been in? Hold up. What has he been in? I genuinely, you could, like, show me somebody, I'm like, yeah, I've seen that person before, and they're like, oh yeah, that's insert the most famous actor ever, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. Alright, what's he been in? Let's see. Les Mis, A Beautiful Mind, Thor. Oh, he was Zeus in Thor. Okay. Unfortunately, that's, like, the one place I would know him from. That is a little unfortunate. That is, like, the one place, I think. Because I'm looking at all of these, and I don't really watch movies. So I'm kind of like... Shrugs? I don't know. I haven't seen, like, any of these, but I would recognize... Yeah, I'd recognize him as Thor. as Zeus from Thor. Okay. Understood. Are you not entertained? The baby? Holy shit. Holy shit, Carius. What are we naming our baby? I mean, you've been subscribed for 12 months, but you're on a 9-month streak, so it's like uninterrupted baby. His name is 2 Chainz. We're not naming our sub baby 2 Chainz. What is your problem? We're not doing this. We're not naming him 2 Chainz. No. Yes, we are. No, we're not. No, we're not. Do you consider Legolas from Lord of the Rings hot? Orlando Bloom? Yeah, he's fine. I prefer Orlando Bloom in, like, Pirates of the Caribbean. I liked how he looked better there. I don't know. He looked too elegant, I think, can work, but I don't know. I liked Orlando Bloom in Pirates where he looked more gritty, if that makes sense. Yeah. I liked Orlando Bloom when he looks gritty and not like... I don't know. He doesn't look like he's got like a layer of like paint sealant on him. Does that make sense? His name is 2 Chainz. I cannot believe you want to say fucking 2 Chainz. You're not naming him fucking 2 Chainz, bro. 6 likes them rough sometimes. It depends. It really depends person to person. It depends person to person. It really depends person to person. Not everyone looks good. Not everyone looks good roughed up. Not everyone looks good polished. You know? I also don't know if I would say I like manly men, because I do like more dainty men as well. I don't know. It really... I just like guys. I just like men, you know? I just like men in general. Pretty men? Awesome. Rough and tough men? Awesome. Oh, yeah. I already put 2 Chainz on the birth certificate. Who are you? Who even are you? Who even are you, Carius? Dollar store dude was 6'5" and ripped. I never said he was ripped. I also never said he was 6'5". I don't think I ever said that he was ripped and 6'5". If anything, he looked like Lishna from fucking Mabinogi, because that's what I was playing and thirsting over. Let me show you fucking Lishna. If anything, he looked like this fucking guy. Where's he at? There he is. Yeah, if anything, he looked like this. But I like him because he's crazy. I like this guy because he's nuts. He's a fucking conspiracy theorist, bro. He's awesome. I love this guy. Emma Watson was your first girl crush. Understandable. Understandable. But yeah, see? That's probably closer to what Dollar Tree boyfriend looked like. But I don't think he looked exactly like this. It's hard. It's hard. It was like a mix of that and just like the most average dude you can think of with like a short haircut. I don't know. Dollar Tree boyfriend doesn't have an actual face. Who is that? This is Lishna from Mabinogi. That's one of my husbands. He's crazy. I like him. But the crazy would turn me off. But that's the thing, though, is that he was crazy, but it ended up being that he was right. He was like, he went about it in a crazy way, but he was correct. So, I mean, you know, it is what it is. The moon is orange. Tonight? Is it actually? I don't need extra problems, but I will absolutely destroy that twink. He's more of a twunk. He's more of a twunk. He's like tall. He's tall and he's like really fit. He's a mountaineer. I want him. Oh my god. Oh my god. I went to fucking Velky's stream earlier, right? And I said like I said hi. And Riri put fucking McQueen on screen and then put text saying this is for you 6 with an arrow. Like, what the fuck? Why? That's my legacy. Oh my god, I was at Off-Kai. There's 2 things I'm fucking known for, I think. There's 2 things I'm known for. Wanting to have coitus with Lightning McQueen. The other are my cum pills. Because, I say this because, at Off-Kai, I met Night Rose, okay? And she was like, wait, your name is really familiar. And then she like was like, wait, you're the cum pill guy. And I was like, fuck. yeah, that's me. I'm the cum pill guy. Yeah, that's me. And Red 40. I still have the Red 40. It's on my shelf. You've stopped denying that they're yours. I never said that they weren't I mean, I probably said they weren't. I didn't buy them. I don't take them, but I do own them. So, and they are expired. They are 5 months expired now. So no one should take them. Okay, shake them. Okay, I got you. I got you, King. All right. Yeah. The pills that make you come. What if I... Here, I'll do this. Hey. If you're wearing headphones... How long do you want me to shake them for? First time chat. 2,000 channel points. How many channel points do you have? How long have you been here? Hi, thank you for the first time chat, Kath. Welcome. Or should I say welcome back? Moans? Don't moan! They sound like dust. They're getting there. I can tell they're like disintegrating. Which, you know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? Third time here. Fascinating. Fascinating. Also, highball enthusiast. Hello. You know what I'm gonna do? Plap. Don't say plap. Whenever these are so disintegrated that that they're like they don't make shaking noises anymore, I'm gonna buy new ones. It's fun. It's fun. Imagine a whole stream of just me doing that. My arm would be so tired. My arm would be so tired. I'd have to set up some mechanism that shakes it for me while I like, you know, I joined a Cumpil ASMR.
Six's gravestone is gonna say, "Here lies Six, the king of frauders and #1 Lightning McQueen lover, also owner of the Cumpils. Please trade fluids to pay respect."
Oh my god. Oh my god! Shut up! Shut up! You know what I can do? You know what I can do? Here, what I can do is go over here. I can do this. Let's see. Filters. Here, what if I just put him on screen? If I put him on screen and we use him now, will he just like... Will he react to the mouth movement? Let's see. Let's check. Let me test him.
Arf arf woof arf AWOO woof arf.
Okay, so he does react. I just can't make him, you know, pop up and go away. So I guess I can just leave him on stream. You're in Vegas? Yeah, I heard Vegas is super fucking empty right now, which is terrifying to think of. Went to Evo? What is Evo? I actually don't know what Evo is. Permanent edition. Yeah, he's here. He's hanging out. It was? Oh, fighting game tournament. I see. Okay. Huh. We were gonna do this. Do you guys still want to do this? Let me put this down here. There we go. Okay. There's a couple of things we gotta draw. Can you sing your ADC? If you want to know why I'm asking, I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm not going to do anything that I don't know what it is, because that's a great way for me to get banned. I've already been banned once. I don't want to do that again. Okay. So we've got a couple things to draw. I've got Vampire 6, Anthro Cat wearing Viking armor, Six and Silas doing something. That's, from my understanding, the things I have to work with. Which MS Paint are you using? Because the one I have, I think, is old. I'm on Windows 10. So whichever one is in Windows 10. I know the Windows 10, the Windows 11 Paint changed some stuff. That's actually partially why I still have not upgraded to Windows 11. Is because of Paint, and because also, guys, I lean to the left. Yeah, I lean to the left. My taskbar is on the left side of my screen, and I don't want to download third-party software to move it over there. So, I've just been biding my time, but I'm going to have to, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. That is okay. Your taskbar is to the left?
Huh?
Yeah. Huh? Vampire 6, upgrade to Linux. I'm actually considering, so I have my old computer. What if I just like make that run Linux to like learn how to use it? Like, what if I just do that with it? I was considering selling it, but honestly, it's not really worth that much. Like, I could probably use it for a bit and then maybe sell it. I don't know. Let's add a bow. I think a bow will be cute. Yeah. So do with your old PC. I see. Linux sucks for streaming and games. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't stream or game off of it. I'd probably just tinker with it. Like on the left of the monitor? Yeah, it's on the left side. I would have thought you of all people would have it on the bottom. Why would I have it on the bottom? Boring! I actually just... I stuck it on the left side of the screen. Just for no reason one day. But this was like 8 years ago. So I just have had it there. And the fact that you can only put it on the top or the bottom now makes me really mad. Why would they take that feature away? For what purpose did they take that feature away? I don't get it. Bottom joke. No, I get that. I get that. Vampire 6. Vampire 6. Okay. In what way do we want to draw Vampire 6? Let me think. Vampire 6. Dracula's cape. Yeah. Yeah. Big ass fangs. Vampire cape. This is awesome. This is awesome. Look at this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, that's so goated. Make a text above his head saying, I will suck your balls. I want to suck your cock. Like that. This is great. Look at his teeth. Oh, they made him wide. This, but 6. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is great. This is goated. That's me. That's me right there. My fuck-ass tail. That's me. I forget you're a millennial sometimes. I'm not a millennial! I'm not! You're a millennial! Should give your vampire self suspenders. Vampire with suspenders? If I just look up vampire, I get just like really hot women and like the worst fucking vampire outfit for men. There's like no in between. It's true! I am not a millennial. Wait, I found an outfit that goes hard. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this one. This outfit goes hard. Okay. Alright. Elder Gen Z over here. How old do you think I am? I'm fascinated by this, by the way. Then search up hot vampire men. He didn't know who Russell Crowe is. He's definitely not a millennial. Okay, so let's see. All right, so let's start with drawing the 6. I always forget how my hair goes. All right. Got this. This is the yellow one. It's time to focus. Time to create art of me. I haven't drawn in paint in a minute. Like, this is coming out slightly better than usual. All right. Six is probably younger than 28, but older than 24. 24, 26. You think I'm 29, 27, 40, 30s. I can say I'm not in my 30s. I'm not in my 30s. I'm in my 20s. I just really like the guesses. They always... It's funny. It's funny because someone comes in, they're like, you gotta be 32, bro. And someone's like, no way can this guy legally drink. It's really, really, really funny to me. If me and Six are the same age, I'm gonna feel very lost. I'm fascinated now. I will not confirm nor deny, but I am fascinated. How the fuck does my hair work? I always, like... My hair makes no sense, and I love it. Hello, Naja, hello. Now you feel old? It's not that being in your 30s is old. Because it's not. I just like when people are like, this guy is definitely like 40 at least. Like, it's very amusing to me. I'm gonna make him wink. Oh, I did that wrong. It's over here, actually. Like that. That's me. This is me, by the way. This is me. Hehe. Nose. And he's gonna have big teeth. Like... Ah, I'm looking at my mouth. Which I already have fangs, so having a mouth with like bigger fangs, it's very funny. I can make him like drool blood or something. Because he's a vampire. He's in a drool blood. Six is at a marriable age? What do you mean by this? My guess was a joke guess. My real guess is too accurate to explain thoroughly. DM it to me, because I'm fascinated now. Yeah, work weekend! I have work tomorrow, sadly. I get my 1 day off, and then I go back. Sasa's got 30 baby mamas. Plan to be here once the stream started, but I woke up. Worries not. What did you miss? I don't even know at this point. I don't even know what happens. I don't know what happens during these streams.
Peoples, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
I'm doing some MS Paint redeems from the Dono-thon. I still have some of those. You should give him a white button-up shirt with ruffles on it. Oh, don't you fret. Don't you fret. I've got the best fucking idea for this guy's outfit. Worry not. Worry not. He will. He will indeed have drip. Let me open up. There is an image I found that has a really fucking cool outfit that I'm just kind of replicating. Because it's sick as fuck. There's like a jewel they've got around, like, but it's got this like cool fucking like gold around it. Sick as fuck, bro. Sick as fuck. Howdy. That's literally me. That's literally me. How am I? Hi, Cody. I'm doing good. How are you? Hope you're having a good night. Or day. I don't know. Time zones aren't real. The problem is that 6 has a mullet. So I have to, like, factor in the mullet. But let me think. Yeah, if he had a big-ass collar, it would be behind the mullet. So I'm like, fuck, how do I manage this? It would come out to, like, about here, and then it would pop back in. Out here. Yes, about there. And then it would be, because his hair would be in front of it. I need to make this strand of hair longer, so that it cuts off properly. Yeah. 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 I'm in my 20s, had a morning shift coworker ask how old I am. Took a guess. Thought I was 18. Said I should be an undercover cop. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, that's good though. I mean, if you're like getting compliments that you look like way younger, you'll age beautifully. Let me see. So this is a really cool outfit because it has a fucking vest. But the vest... Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Will. Thank you. You guys have been so generous tonight. What the fuck? Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. So this vest is very cool because it has like this kind of going on, which is neat. I like getting told you look older. It makes you feel wise. I don't want to be perceived as old ever. So I want to draw a cape. Roshi, thank you. Hey, by the way, don't ever feel like you have to give anything. Please take care of you and yourself first. I do very much appreciate it, but thank you so much. Don't feel like you've gotta, you know? I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. I like seeing people who are active in chat get one too. Thank you. Oh, is it gonna go through these ones individually? The other ones didn't. The other ones didn't. Okay, only some. Okay, I was like, are only some of them going to? Wait, are they still going through? No, they're not. They're just kind of going at random. I'm confused. I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not questioning it. Yeah, rip alerts indeed. They're confused. So his shoulders would be about right here. But I want to draw it. I want to draw him with his hand on his hip. So his vest, let's see. The vest would come down. Let me think. A vest does this. Kind of. Buttons. Does... Oh wait, no. The vest comes down at a... Vampires are pointy. Let's see. And then I want to draw his arm kind of like resting here. And then his thumb would be like that. But it's hiding behind his cape, right? So he's got his cape, which is gonna drape down. And foosh. And a foosh. This will make sense, were we not? This will make sense. And then his pants, his crotch would be about right here. What are you awing about? Let's see, his leg. The end of the cloak would be about right here. I'll make him wear tall boots. Because tall boots are hot. I can draw shoes, right? That's a shoe. Does that look like a shoe? Does that give shoe vibes? I gave you a thorough breakdown on the age guess for later. I'm
Butter go. The dog with the butter go.
Oh, that's funny. No, but you're wrong. Thank you guys for all the love tonight, by the way. Like, I'm always taken aback by it. I feel bad. I feel like I never know how to say thank you properly. So I hope that I've been saying thank you okay. It always shookifies me. Shakes me up. It confuses me. I go, why? Here's my fuck-ass tail. Here's the fuck tail. The fuck-ass tail. Alright. Cape. This part of the cape is gonna be red. I think. Let me think. Because the outside of the cape would be like this. Because I want to have his arm, like, popped out. Like it's on his hip. Using a reference image and this is difficult. Ah! Terrifying. Let me erase this hand and position it better. So it's more facing forward and less to the side. I have a tail? No. No, I don't. Oh, I am. I've never had a tail in my life. I have no idea what you're referring to. Never seen it. Never seen it. Yeah, it looks like a fart. No, it doesn't! What do you mean it looks like a fart? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Put that fucking tail away? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's true. It does look kind of weird. It does look kind of weird. Fine, I'll erase my tail. I'll draw it better. I'll draw it better. Okay, I'm sorry. By better, I mean I'll draw it worse. I actually like how this one is coming out. I'm having so much fun. I love drawing in paint. It's such a fun program to draw in. Here, is this my tail? Is this better? You like that better as my tail? Maybe I should just have the tail down here. But like, cause the thingy's blocking it, right? It's hard to... Ew. Don't you ew! Okay, so his shoulder would be out like this, and then his arm would be, like, his armpit's, like, right here-ish. And then his hand would be in like this. He's doing that. I think I just pulled the... I think I pulled this out too far, so let's erase this. And then this is the outside of the cape. Yeah. Kind of works. Kind of. I think this has to connect down here. That kind of looks correct-ish. With color, it'll make more sense. It'll make more sense with color, okay? It will make a lot more sense with color. I hope. I hope. Oh, I just realized it's because I didn't give the other side of the cape. It's I didn't do this part right because it also needs to show where the outside of the cape is, which it would do. So if this is the, I could leave that and then I can do this, which is the outside of the cape. Yeah. So we've got the, no, we'd have to do it higher up. It would do it right like this. So I can erase line and do this. Because there's a division between the two of where the items are, if that makes sense. It whatever. It's cute. I like it. He's cute. He's got a big ass fucking head. I like the way you draw faces. It's like when manga artists had to do something fast, so they do a chibi cute art style. Yeah, that's kind of what I've defaulted to, is like cutesy chibi stuff. And there's my tail. Okay. Here. Let's add the color. What I'm gonna do is just take a fucking screenshot of myself so I can color pick, because I'm always having to guess the colors. Okay. This guy looks punchable. No, he's not! Don't punch him. Don't punch him. He would be so sad if you punched him. Unless that's your goal, if you want him to be sad. Ooh. Yeah. I am not inviting this dude into your home. You should. He's fine. He'll never hurt you. He would never hurt you. He's pretty pale. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. How did I forget one of the key fucking details of my own damn design? I do that fairly often, actually. I forget the bandages quite often. You'd be surprised at how often I forget it, considering it's like one of my charm points. No. There we go. Okay, there is that. Alright. He's got boots. I'm gonna make the boots not quite black. They're just slightly not black. And then I'm gonna make the pants a little tiny bit lighter. So they're not exactly gray, but they're mostly gray. They're like dark enough, you know? What if I dommed him with food? What do you mean? Dangle a blood bag over him? What? What? You like my art? Thank you. I mention it on occasion. I draw everything in paint, like with a mouse. So everything I draw in paint, if you're seeing me draw like this, it's with a mouse. There we go. Let's give him... What is a good thing to, like, is there like a vampire thing I can put in his eye to make him look more vampire? Is there a vampire thing I can do? Vampire eyes. Vampire eyes. I guess I can make them red. I could just make them straight up red. I fuck with it. Yeah, I fuck with it. Yeah, chill. I like that. Make this bigger. You can tell he's winking. Winky, winky. Have you always made art, or is it a recent hobby you picked up? I have an art degree. No nature, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I have an art degree. I just don't make much serious art nowadays. Just, oh. My bad, OG! No, I'm not mad or nothing. It's just a very funny question to ask. I don't like the... No, I like the red mouth better. Hello! We needed to make an animated FAQ that you can use as a BRB filter. Yeah, that would go crazy. Okay, let's see. This, I want black. I want this red. I want the buttons black. The shirt is white. I want this black. No, I want that red. I want the outside of the cloak black, which is this part right here. Wait a second, I made this not make sense. Uh-oh. This doesn't make sense. I made this not make sense on accident. So, the outside of the cloak is black, but the inside is red. So this part has to be red. And this... Oopsies. This also has to be red. So this is red. Which means... this part being the inside black spot, like the outside black spot, doesn't work. But I need it to look like this. Do I do anything? So I don't knit, I crochet. I know that sounds like really stupid. Be like, I don't actually do this. I've never learned how to knit. That's the reason why I say that. I've never learned how to knit. I still want to one day. I just haven't. But I do crochet still, yeah. Funnily enough, I saw somebody made a crochet queso, and I was like, wait, I could just do that with Hazmat. Why haven't I done that with Hazmat? So I can do that. Wait, this is cute. I like him. I like him. Let's add ruffles. We gotta add ruffles. A ruffle shirt. And then I wanna do this and give this an outline. So that it feels more cohesive with the rest of the piece. He's cute! Sorry, I'm itching my nose. Sorry for this. No, you're fine, you're fine. You need to learn how to sew? Yeah, sewing's not bad. I used to sew pretty often. This is how I draw when I'm drunk. Give him a fez? I'm not giving him a fez. I am gonna give him a chain, though. I want to give him a chain connecting his, like, cloak pieces together. Yeah! And then here, I'll do a little highlight on his gem. He's cute! I like him. He's very cute. He needs protection. Do I put him somewhere? What do I put him in a graveyard? Would a graveyard make sense? I'm not drawing a castle. I know that, like, vampires and castles are kind of the thing, but I'm not gonna put him in a castle. Because I don't want to draw a castle, mainly. I don't like drawing his eyes with a pupil. I feel like they look weird when they have a pupil. Especially because my pupil is really... That's fine. Wooden stakes lying on the ground around him. That's a cute idea, actually. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. So we're gonna draw wooden stakes on the ground, right? Okay, we're gonna draw wooden stakes on the ground. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Okay. Get some wood grain. Okay. We got stakes, right? But we're gonna put blood on them. We're gonna put blood on the stakes. And you're like, 6. Why? Why are we putting blood on the stakes? Oh, well, you see. It will all make sense in due time. This will make sense. Worry not. I will make this make sense. You see. He is in a dark and dreary cemetery. Well, here, let's give a better horizon line than that. He's in an overgrown cemetery. Not a cemetery. We'll just put. He's in a scene. You see, he's in a place where there's grass and things. Okay, he's in a scene. We put this boy in a situation. Okay. What I need to do is cut the piece right here. And I can do this. No! Fuck. Shit. Where? Where does it not connect? I know it doesn't connect right there. Maybe it connects now? Nope. This sucks. Okay, I'm gonna go over this real quick. Here, I'll just redo all of that, I guess. If there was a vampire Pokemon, what would it be? I'm pretty sure there is one. I feel like there is a vampire Pokemon of some sort. I'm trying to think. I mean, there's lots of bats. Vampire Pokemon. Thinking. Can't think of anything off the top of my head. How is that did that not connect? How does... Oh, that's why. I see. Small amount of art skill. Open paint right now. Open it right now. And draw something. Doesn't have to be good. Just draw something. You know? That's how you get good. That's how you draw things. That's how you get good at... Girl... Gliscor? Gliscor would make sense. Yeah. Big ass moon. Got a moon in the sky. Let me draw some bats on in front of it. Bats. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Ooh, I want to draw a cloud too. I'm getting too caught up in the details. But I like adding stuff to the scenes. It's fun. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here's where the stakes come in. Okay. So there's a dude who's dead on the ground over here. He is dead. Here's me if I was a vampire. I also just killed a guy. There it is. There it is. I enjoy this. I enjoy this a lot. I've enjoyed this a lot. This has been very fun. I like this one. This one's cute. This was for Wolfie. That's tough. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You need a drawing pen? I have an iPad that I draw on.
Please don't feed me to that vampire. Please, Mr. Six. I know I've been yapping today, but please have mercy.
No. You're getting fed to the vampires. All right. Who? Wolfie has a lot of numbers after their username. What are they? Wolfie 762 X 51. Thank you. I'm gonna draw it more in the corner. Right over here. Yeah. Oh yeah. See, today is the 1st. Bam! Vampire 6. Epic. Epic. I like this. I like this a lot. I actually don't like where I drew Wolfie's name, though. I want to nudge it over a bit. Which unfortunately means I need to rewrite their name entirely. If I do this... Oh, if I do... What I can do is this. And I can do that. Paint is super cool. What were those numbers again? We got 762 X 51. There we go. Femboy vampire. Why do I like the sound of this? I am totally not into men. Really? Uh-huh. Sure. 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 Alright, let me save this one. We got, Empire 6 562 X21. Oh, X51. Awesome. There he is. There I am. It's me as a vampire. I like this one. I think it's really cute. I like this one a lot. It's really cute. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna piss really quick. I'm gonna go pee. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna piss. And I'm also gonna stare at you while I do it.
Okay, chat, answer me this. Can Vampire 6 get pregnant?
What? What did you just ask? What did you just make my dog say? You all scare me.
The silent what? I'm glad that I closed my webcam lid so that I could surprise you. I could jump scare you with my what? Indeed, indeed, indeed. Okay, if I recalibrate my head, I look like I'm up. I'm so confused as to what my calibration looks like right now. I have an inappropriate question about vampires. Okay, okay. Ask. Ask. You? What do you mean you? I'm gonna be so for real. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know how to, like, what do you go by? What do you go by? I'm really bad with people's names. You. It's giving natal glow. What? So if one comes inside you, do I what? Do I what? Do I what? What is the rest of that question? You can't just ask and then, what do you mean? What? Do I become a... Oh. If a vampire nuts in you, do you become... Huh. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, okay, can I... Wait a second! Wait a damn second! Okay. In Twilight, the vampire saliva turns you into a vampire, right? Because the vampires don't have their own blood to inject in you, as some vampires do. So the vampire saliva is what turns you into a vampire, to the point to where Edward literally will not kiss Bella with tongue, because what if she had a sore in her mouth? It would turn her into a vampire. But he nuts in her and gets her pregnant. But she doesn't turn. Something is not adding up here. She should have been turned into a vampire when he nutted in her. That's definitely how that should have worked. That really should have worked in that way. I believe so. So what I'm saying is she should have been a vampire way before, because he nuts in her. Does vampire work? I guess no, not really. No, not really. No, I don't know. I mean, the vampires don't have blood. The vampires don't have blood. The cum doesn't get into the blood flow, but your body absorbs it. So your body absorbs some of it as it's inside of you. Depending, especially if you're taking it up the ass. It's definitely going to enter your bloodstream. At least a little bit, I think. This is a genuine, valid question. Lack of blood would mean no erectile function. The thing about it, though, is the vampires can't bleed. So I don't know how he gets hard But he just does. So we have to not think about it for a second. Okay, we have to not think about it for a second there. We have to not think about that part. So he gets hard, don't worry about it. Magical vampire nut. Does not get absorbed into your body? Hold on. Does your body absorb semen? I'm doing research. Hold on. Okay. So viruses can pass through the rectal mucosa. Same with bacterial infections. Okay. So the vampire virus should still pass through your colon. So yes, I would imagine. Because it's mostly water, right? Yeah. Any components that are not absorbed remain until pushed out by something else and expelled by the body. So I'm hearing if you fuck a vampire and they nut in you, you should become a vampire. Yeah, you should. Yeah. That means the nut of all the men who nutted in me are a part of me forever. I mean, yes, in a way. In a way. That's why, okay, so when we're talking about, all right, we're going to talk a little sexual education here for a second, okay? So if you have 5 partners and all 5 of your partners have had 5 partners, you have been exposed to 25 people. But if all of those 25 people were also exposed to 5 people each, you're exposed to more like 125 people. There's a certain threshold where that kind of falls off, but like that, yes. That's why, you'll see those charts in doctors' offices where it's like, yeah, you might have had a singular partner, but if that partner had 5 partners, you have been exposed to essentially 6 people, in terms of passing on things like diseases. That's why it's so important that you get tested regularly. Yes. You want to get tested regularly because of the way that the body handles exposure. I'm sure they work around by saying ancient magical laws. Yeah, the ancient vampire nut actually can't get you pregnant. Yeah. I mean, it did get her pregnant, but yeah. This gets complicated. I mean, it's not really that complicated. It's just being conscious of your health, you know? You just want to be health conscious. At least a little bit. I mean, a lot of it, but like, you just want to be aware, you know? That's why it's good to get tested regularly and use protection. Okay. There is our Vampire 6. Let me make sure that I like triple saved this. Save. Yep. All right. Hey, fuck you. Turned you into a vampire by drive-by nutting on you. I'm pretty sure that's just assault, bro. That's just assault. So we practice safe sex here. That is not a good reason. We practice safe sex here. We do not encourage unsafe sex practices. Thumbs up. We do not practice unsafe sex practices. Okay. What is our next drawing? Our next drawing is let me edit this to have the little check for Wolfie. Oblivious never told me what they wanted. I don't think Xenos ever told me what they wanted. Fire King told me what they wanted. Silas kind of... I remember Silas saying that he wanted Six and Silas doing something fun. And I do believe Atticus... Let me go check out what Atticus said. I'm pretty sure Atticus told me something about shrimp. As shrimple as that is exactly what Atticus said. And then sent me a picture of a shrimp. I want to draw shrimp, but in what way do I draw shrimp? What do I draw the shrimp doing? If you wouldn't eat it, you wouldn't stick it up your ass. What a fascinating concept. What a fascinating concept, Sasa. Let's see. Shrimp. Okay. Let's see. What do I draw as shrimp? Safe sex always. Hotness does not matter. Safe sex always. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Stay a virgin forever. I mean, that's your own choice. Krillian 6. 1 in a Krillian 6. I just need a shrimp. I need to draw a shrimp. But what is the shrimp doing? You'll never guess what I watched last night with my brother and Carius. Oh my god. So my brother left this morning to go back home. Because he was watching on the animals while we were on our vacations. And so we sat down and watched Shark Tale. The 2004 Will Smith fish movie with Angelina Jolie as the goldfish. Like... Sorry, I was recalibrating my face. Yeah, we watched that. It's not a good movie, by the way. Also, I feel like it's just an allegory for being gay in some way. I was watching it, I was like, this feels like they're saying more than they're actually saying. Alright, I'm gonna give you some advice, Will, okay? I'm gonna give you some advice, right? The more you talk yourself down, the more that is true. So, it's kind of like when someone is constantly like, oh, I can never do the thing, I can never do the thing. You can. You're speaking kind of that into existence. So the more you talk yourself down, the more it is true about the thing you are talking yourself down. That doesn't mean inflate your own ego and be like, yeah, I'm the sexiest bitch on this planet. But the more you say like, oh man, like if you always say like, I'm not saying you're saying this, right? If you always say like, man, I can't tie my shoes, I can never tie my shoes, I'm never gonna be able to tie my shoes. That's true, because you're already saying you can't tie your shoes. What you're gonna do is you're gonna gas yourself up and you're gonna say do it. I am the best at tying my shoes. And then you tie your shoes. That being said, don't use that as a way to like be mean to people. You know, you have to have some humility. Don't listen to Carius. You have to have some humility. But you manifest your own failure. Yeah, you manifest your own success as much as you manifest your own failure. So, yeah. Yeah. You want confidence. Mm-hmm. Confidence is sexy. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Mm-hmm. Disregard humility. Is that why you are the way you are, Carius? We're learning so much about him. Not a good movie. You praised Shark Tale for a long while. No, I didn't. I have never praised Shark Tale. What? I think you might be getting the movies mixed up. I don't think I have ever spoken about Shark Tale. I think I've said the Angelina Jolie fish. I was like, oh, I want to fuck the Angelina Jolie fish. I think that's probably all I've said. I don't think I've ever actually said I like that movie. You think so too? I'm gonna say, if I said that, it was definitely sarcastic. It was definitely sarcastic because I remember not really liking it as a kid. And after rewatching it, the movie looks unfinished. Like, quite literally, it looks unfinished. Twin Demon, by the way, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay, okay. All right. All right. What are we drawing? We're drawing shrimp. Are you saying I can't tell what sarcasm is? Well, I mean, sometimes. Sometimes. I forgot I have biologyinsights.com/ what happens when semen is in the anus open. Let me close that. Shrimp. Shrimp. No, they're all cooked. No! No! Look what I looked up. They're all cooked. They're all cooked. There is one here that is not cooked. Let me show you. I looked up shrimp and I found this. They're all cooked, dude. They are all cooked. There is one that is not cooked. One. That is tragic. That is so tragic. Should have keep that page up as a power move in case Rumi walks in. Oh, about semen being absorbed by the anus. Shrimp being cute. Aw. I don't want other people's art, though. I definitely don't want AI-generated shrimp. What the fuck, dude? That looks weird. Real. I want real shrimp. That is even more AI-generated! Fuck! Minus AI. That didn't help. It did not help. I need a picture of shrimp doing cute things. Shrimp doing cute things. Cute shrimp, and it's a picture of shrimp on a plate. That's... I want this shrimp to be alive! What if I draw a shrimp on a bubble? Alive. There we go. Okay. That is a real image that is not an AI-generated shrimp. Okay. That is a real shrimp. They're so bug-like. Shrimp is bugs. Hair clip? Okay. Hair clip, hair clip, hair clip, hair clip. Let's do... We'll do another bow, but on the other side in a different color. Wait, no, all we have are white today, so let's just do another white one so that it doesn't stand out too much. Yeah, we'll do that. That's cute. I like that. I think sand fleas are more of a bug than shrimp. I love sand fleas! I love sand fleas! Oh my god, I love sand fleas. They're so fucking cute. I love sand fleas. They're so baby. They're so baby. Okay, what I need to do... I don't like to do this usually, but I am going to draw the shrimp while having the reference image inside. No! I don't want to see pictures of the shrimp being torn apart. I want to see them cute. Oh, this one's so tiny. He's on a hand. We're going to draw from the reference image because I can't draw shrimp. We're not going to talk about religion and stuff, okay? Please, please don't. Okay. Please remember, read the rules of the chat. Alright, here is our shrimp. Here is our shrimpy guy, okay? This is the shrimp we are going to draw. We're going to draw this guy. I'm gonna stick him in the corner. And I have an idea. I will show you what I want to do with this shrimp, okay? This cute little guy. Wonder what that species is. Don't know. Let's see. Apparently one of the names for sand flea is mole crab. Mole crab over sand flea. We used to call them sand crabs when I was growing up. Let's see. We're gonna flip it. And then we're gonna rotate it. I want him to look like this. I want him kind of from this angle. Okay. Hey, let's not have this conversation here, guys. We're not having this conversation here, please. Can we stop, please? I've already asked twice. No more of this conversation, okay? We're gonna keep it light, okay? Scorps, for real, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna draw a cute little shrimp. We're gonna make him like really cute, by the way. We're gonna give him fucking anime eyes. Shrimp are so strange. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I already love him. I already love him. What? Harrius, what? Harrius, what? Why are you saying my name in all caps? You're scaring me. What? Forgot? What the fuck, man? What will his name be? Shrimp. His name is Shrimp. You'll never guess what he is. Okay. And then he's got kind of bands of white on his body. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Since you are a femboy, you should draw another femboy. I'm doing ones that were from my Donothon. So these were all requested. I did draw myself earlier. He looks kind of spider-like, which I realized shrimp just kind of have
Let's get a good stretch.
That kind of look about them. Stretch, I can do that. Shrimp are funny little guys. Thank you. Did you know that because of Matrix, I thought there were shrimps that could parasite into your belly button?
What the dog doing?
So I thought that your belly button was just really like wound tight. I didn't realize it was like knotted off and impossible. I thought if you pushed hard enough into your belly button, you could go inside your own body. And I thought that until fairly recently. No, his other leg would be over here like this. And I want him on a bubble. He's on a bubble. He's riding on a bubble. Why are you like this? Don't question it. It's just easy if you don't question it. He's riding on a bubble. 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 I think this is a good foundation. I want a color pick though. I want the more orange color. Or like the brighter one. Yeah. Shrimpy guy. They're really cute. I like them. Okay, we're gonna give them big ol' anime sparkles. I like him. We're also gonna give him blushies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are you gonna use the Shrinky Dinks I gave you? I am going to. I am. I just haven't found a good time to use it. I need to do that still. It made me feel bad for eating them. They're cute. It's a cute little guy, okay? He's a cute little guy. He's so happy. He's so cute. I'm gonna use this as a reaction. Unironically, I think if we were to crop this like this would be a really good, like, that would be a really good emote. Hi, Abraham. Hello. Can you give him the big exaggerated blushies? Is that not what this is? Boop. Or do you mean like the lines like this? Like these ones? Thank you for the bits. You didn't have to do that, by the way. You didn't have to do that. But thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Did you mean this kind of blush? Like this one? Wait, honestly, the both of them together looks cute. I like the both of them together. Not gonna lie. That's really cute. It adds depth. Yeah. Yeah, that adds depth. I like that. He's very cute. I enjoy him. Okay. What I need to do is do that. I kind of want to have to remove that later. Not a Twitch bot. Welcome. And we're gonna... Let's see. Get rid of this guy. We got our shrimp. And then we can... let me just look up a picture of... I want a color pick. Let's see. Pretty water. I want a color pick from, like, pretty water to get, like, a good mix of, like, watercolor, you know? So sorry if I punched my mic. I did not mean to. Okay. Water. Okay, okay. So I want to do that, and then I want to make, let me actually crop this. It was cropped like this. And then on these guys, I want to grab this lighter color on the bubbles. Oops. He's really cute. I enjoy this shrimp. I enjoy him many. 6 knows almost as much as the Muffin Man. What do you mean? Why do you have an emote of me what? Oh, it's I'm happy. I'm really happy. I'm really happy. You know the high pitch anime, the Yokata? Yokata! That one? That one? What about it? Do you play any of the Lego games? I played Lego Star Wars growing up, but I haven't in a long time. Alright, let's add bubble highlights. Highlights for the bubbles. Oops, that one's too I have to like move my fucking phone. I like him. He's really cute. Bubbles need pink in the highlights? What do you mean? Let me look at a picture of a bubble. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Kind of. A little hard to do in paint, I think. What if I just kind of like do this like on the edge of the highlight? Kind of adds a little color depth to it, I think. Is that a thing? That look okay? I add something to it. I don't want it to look boring, you know? How do I spruce this up? What if I put him in a situation? What if he's surrounded by kelp? Surrounded by kelp. I was boring once. Shut up, Carius! Fighting a dragon? No, he's just vibing. No violence. No shrimp violence. He's having a good time. What I can do is this, right? So like behind the bubbles, there's kelp, and then I can just take this color, I can brighten it a little bit. Like that. For depth! We've got depth. Oh, they got shrimp with depth. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No! No! I enjoy this very much. I enjoy this very, very much. I think this is cute. Very cute. Let's see, that's that one. Yeah. 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 No, I forgot. Okay, I gotta get rid of this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can do that, and then I can just color pick this and just go boop. There you go. You're not redeeming today's meds? Why? Why are you not? What if I add, like, light, right? What if I add, like, light from the surface? If I add, like, light rays from the surface.
Keep your posture straight.
No, not quite. What if, like, because, like, water has, like, no... I'm trying to think about how to add, like, depth to the water, you know? How do I add depth to the water? I'm the Bob Ross of Dog Boys? What does that mean? What does that mean? A beam of sunlight. Let me see. What does sun under the water look like? Sun under water. I feel like if I do that, it looks like he's dying. I don't want him... He's not, like, ascending to, like... Dark bottom half layer. The main issue with that is it's a clean cutoff. So it would be kind of, like, super noticeable. But what I'm thinking is... Maybe we could just do, like... We could do rays of light somehow. But the problem is there's like a gradation, you know? He's not ascending to heaven. No, he's not dying. What if I did this, okay? Concept. So we have the ray of light right like this, right? I fill it in, and then I take this color, and then I can airbrush it maybe? So it kind of fades. Is that anything? Swap the first letters and you get rod gaze. Real shit. Can you blur? No, you can't blur, unfortunately. I think this actually works. I think this actually does what I'm wanting it to do. So what I can do is, like, do this. Right? I can, like, get these rays of light in. Trust the process. Trust the process. The process must be trusted. No! My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay. Damn it! Where's... Okay, it's not at the top. I see. Like this. No! Please. There. And then we grab this color. And then we grab the airbrush. And we just like brush it away. Yeah, I kind of fuck with that. I like Nyan, thank you for the follow. Which I do need to
keep your posture straight.
To brush this up a lot more to make it work with the no, I want this color. Why is this color not in my palette? Question? Confusion? But I guess I can do this. Go up. Delete bucket fill of this color. No! I'm silly. Fuck. I don't know. I guess I can just redo it. I can just redraw it. It's not a big deal. But it's kind of like, why? Like that. And then this guy I can also... Let's do this. Kind of make it smaller. Yes. Okay. And then we take the airbrush. And then we brush over it with the base color of the water. Yeah. I think it gets the job done. Like, it's not perfect, but I think it works for what I'm trying to achieve. The more I look at it, the more I like it. Which means I need more light rays. So I think I just need more light rays and to fill out these spots that don't have them. Yeah, I think I just need more. Yeah. Yo, this shrimp is having the time of his fucking life, dude. There we go. Okay. Damn it, I hate that if you don't perfectly connect it in paint, it does that. Please! What's the shrimp's name? Shrampthew. It's like Matthew, but make it shrimp. Yeah, it's Matthew, but make it shrimp. There isn't enough motion blur, camera shake, or film grain. Please add some at once. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Gilbert? No, it's Shrampthew. It's like Shrimp Matthew. There we go. That's Shrimp Matthew. That's Shrampthew. You hate my ideas because they raise the bar. How do I make motion blur in fucking paint, bro? How do I make motion blur in fucking paint? How? If you can tell me that, then I would consider doing it, okay? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw some fish in the back. But like some fish like far away, you know? Some small fish off in the distance. Creates an idea of there's more out there, you know? I like this. I like this. I think this is really cute. I like this one a lot. Let's see. Let me save it. And now I'm gonna write my thank you on it. Okay, let's see. Oh god, where do I write it? Uh-oh. Does a spray paint that have the spray paint style brush? You can lightly go around a small version of that brush. And it gives the illusion. It does not. So the spray paint, there is not. There is, I'll show you. There's this marker brush that builds on itself. There is the paintbrush. There's this pen that has like weight to it. There's the fountain pen, which is a bit smaller. The spray brush. This that has like streaks on it. There's the crayon. Yeah, the marker that builds up on itself. There's the pencil. And then there's this paintbrush. So there's no like feathered. Well, please. It's not really a compliment. Just a heads up. Like, as a frame of reference, pointing out somebody's viewer count and being like, why do you not have more? That's not really a compliment. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna write it over here. Let's see. Ooh. Atticus. I believe it's underscore, right? Is it underscore? Let's check. Carius, did you just scream? I don't see one, so what I'm gonna do is do this. Thank you. There we go. And then let me sign it down here. $8, $1, $25. Look at him. I love him. I love him so much. I love him so much. I really like this fucking shrimp. No, I thought I heard you screaming, Carius. Let's all beat up Carius and throw tomatoes at him. Yes, I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. I like the shrimp. I think he's cute. Do you think this, the prompt that I was given was verbatim as shrimple as that? What is this? What do you mean? The shrimp that I drew? Fine art is what this is. Mm-hmm. What would you do if I came in your room and threw up all over the floor and pointed at Abe and said it was him? I would stare at you, probably. I would stare at you. I would stare at you. Yeah. You want the shrimp as an emote? Here, what if I... Sure. We can do that. You want, like, this right here? That? You want that as an emote? Stop staring? What do you mean stop staring? What do you mean stop staring? Here, I'll go add it to the Discord post haste. Let's see. Emoji, upload. It's under... Where did I put it? I have a special folder for it. Where is... Save as... Oh, it's in my downloads folder for some reason. There, it's called Shrimp. There you go. You may go use Shrimp in the emote, in the server. I do enjoy him. I think this is cute. I think it's really cute. Yeah, it's paint. I draw in paint with a mouse. It's fun. I really love drawing in paint. I find it really fun. All right. We've got that one. Okay. Let me do a check mark. There's that. Awesome, awesome. Let's see. The other one that I can do right now is a cat in Viking armor. What does Viking armor look like? I'm seeing a lot of boring looking armor. That's a cool one. I hate that if you look up Viking cat in Viking armor, you get so much AI. Gross. It's nothing but AI. Ugh. Gross. Anthro cat, though. I think the most anthro I drew was the battle for the food bowl. Which, if you've never seen that one, let me show you. Where is it at? This is the battle for the... I think this is the most anthro I've ever drawn. Oh, no. And that's not even really that anthro. It's just Douanier in paint fighting for the food bowl. So, Unironically, I think I've gotten better at drawing in paint, right? Do you want to see one of the first MS Paint... one of the first MS Paint drawings? It's not good. It's not good. I can actually show you the very first one. I think I've gotten a lot better at drawing in paint, unironically. Like, compare that, right? Compare the Joker Persona 5 to the shrimp I just drew. Draw them more anthro than that, and I worry that people would be attracted to my cat. Yeah, that's the first one that I've done. I did one for Sin as well. I think this one came out pretty cute. But you can see that I would bucket fill, but I didn't quite understand the way the bucket fill worked. So I switched to using the pencil rather than the paintbrush, so I can bucket fill more cleanly. But, like, I feel like I've gotten faces... I feel like I've gotten better control with a mouse. Like, I think that my lines are a lot more intentional. Like, here's here's the first Carius I ever drew. What do you think, Carius? What do you think, buddy? Do you still like this? Horrific! It's funny because Carius wasn't even the we wasn't even the one that asked for this. I've drawn Carius a couple times. Here's him hanging upside down from the ceiling. Here's Carius getting hit with a wooden board. I think it's just those three. Other than myself, I think Carius is the one I've drawn the most. I believe. Actually, it's a tie between Carius and Karui, right? So there's these three Carius ones, okay? And then here are the Karui ones. So we've got... self-explanatory. Very self-explanatory. Stinky finger. Dorito face. What was that other one? That was my old... I had a different VTuber username back then. I rebranded in 2023. There's Dorito face. And then we've got... this one. You're doing Destroy Dick December, right? So here's my collection of Karui. Every time I draw them, I think it's more and more unhinged. Funnily enough, the Dorito face one was the first time. I believe. That was May. This was December. This one was May as well. So yeah, every time I draw them, they're just more and more they're more and more unhinged. I love it. What else do we have? I've drawn myself so many fucking times. Like, here, I will show you all the times I've drawn myself. I can just put them on screen all at once, and there's a lot. I loved it, though. Here's me as a duck. It's fucking massive for some reason. Programmer socks. Danish July, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I've drawn myself so many fucking times. Here's me as a horse. I'm running out of space. I have to cover my face now. Here's me getting out of the hole that Carius put me in. I guess you can also count this as a Carius one. So then that means Carius is the one that I've drawn the second most, other than myself. Here's my reference, quote-unquote, that I was told to draw. Here's me as an oracle. I drew that one with really, really thin lines. I should have not have drawn that thin. Here's me looking at the puppy pills. I've ran out of space. Here's me giving myself an award. Here's me getting fucking elbowed into a table. I still really like the way I drew myself here. Rusty Warrior Cats. Here's me after I got my first kiss at a Chuck E. Cheese by a Pirates of the Caribbean pinball machine. I think that's the last one. Oh, and here's me as a shark. Oh, this is awesome. There's so many. There's so many. And that's not even counting. That's not even counting, the ones that I did for Redeem, like for the Donathon. Because the Donathon also, there's more. Like, because in the Donathon ones, here's me with a whiskey glass. Here's me as a ninja. I gave myself Sharingan because I'm cool and epic. Here's me pouring out wine into an overflowing glass. Here's the cute one of me as a vampire. And here's me and Vinny making out. So, there's a lot. There's a lot. Oh, these are great. There's so many. I've drawn myself so many times. I love them. I love them all. Get these off screen. That took a lot. That took a lot to get them all off screen, by the way. There were so many. There were so many. I love them very much. I love them all very much. Oh. Ugh, my nose is so itchy. Was that before or after the mini sandwich? I've had the Vinny sandwich twice now. In between. In between both Vinny sandwiches. So, shrugs. So yes. The answer is yes. Yeah. I love MS Paint art. Oh, I love MS Paint so much. Never change MS Paint. God, I love MS Paint so much. Fuck, I love MS Paint so much. Let's see. Okay, so I've got the shrimp saved. Awesome. Now we got... Alright. I need to draw a cat. But it has to be anthro. Maybe a third is in the future. Am I lagging? I'm not dropping frames, so I think it's on your end. Let me think. So now I need to draw an anthro cat in Viking armor. Hello, Abraham. There's lag. Hello, Abraham. Hello, Abraham. Hi. Hello, baby. Hello, stinky boy. My dog wants to say hello. My internet is too shitty to register lag, so I don't see anything. Real shit, real shit, real shit. 40 second stream delay moment. Okay. Anthro cat. Anthro cat. Get a lot of intriguing furries. I only know how to draw twinks. I only know how to draw twinks. This is a pretty good guide for it. Okay, so I'm gonna take a crack at this one. Okay, we're gonna try to draw an anthro cat. Okay, twink with texture, kind of, yeah. We're gonna try our best. I'm gonna start with the eyes though, because the eyes are a really big part of this design. Yeah, so we're gonna start with the eyes. I want to make this thick because cats have really big eyelids. Cats have mascara, if that makes sense. Metsu, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How do you draw a furry? I don't think I've ever drawn a furry in my life. Unironically, I don't know how I did that shape, but I fuck with that shape so heavy. That was just my hand moving in a weird way. Okay. Okay, I think this is a decent start. It's a decent start. Check this game I made. Flappy Bird sequel. That's crazy. That's actually insane. That's crazy. Yowie hands! Yowie hands! Was that Skella? Skella, was that you that gave that shout out? Which one of you did that? Anthro. Give me an eye color. Guys, give me an eye color. I have plans to start Final Fantasy 9 at some point. Give you recommendations to a newbie? No, just play the game. It is not hard. It's not hard. Just play the game, honestly. Why assume it was you? Who else would do that? Who else would do that? Sasa isn't. Carius isn't. Gold? I feel like if I do gold eyes, it's just gonna look like me. Red? I'll do gold. Green? Okay, green. We'll do green, because green was the first one that was put in. Please go gentle on me. I've never drawn a furry before. I'm trying my best. I was told draw a furry, and I will draw a furry. Cat eyes. Shit. I don't hate this. This is kind of cute. Dog in the background if you're held hostage. My dog! I'm on a wavelength beyond normal human comprehension. I'm both in tune with this. How do you say this? Is it zeitgeist? Or removed from it? What the fuck does that word even mean? Genuinely, I don't even know what that word fucking means. I'm smooth-brained. Meaning. That word means the spirit of the age, the taste, outlook, and spiritualistic characteristic of the period. Fascinating. Fascinating. How do you do a furry head shape? Because they got, like, sloping faces, right? Like, they've kind of got, like, muzzle. How do you do that? Or should I just make it look like a normal, like, cute face? Like, I guess I could just do, like, a normal cute face. Yeah, I'll just do normal cute face. Yeah. Yeah, that seems safe. Let's see. Collective consciousness. Yeah, I see. Fascinating. I want to get the head. I want to give as much space for the head as possible because furry's got ears and shit. So, let's see. So... no. I want to... Okay, let's establish their face shape. Which is going to be like this. I don't want it too sharp, but I don't want too much of a distance between. I can just always move the mouth. I don't like the way the mouth is. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, okay. I fuck with that. Yeah, that works. Baby's first furry drawing. I don't want to make it too much like Pixar, though. Does that make sense? What if I give him hair? I give him like hair? I'll give them bangs. Yeah, I'll give them bangs. Which, honestly, I kind of fuck with, actually. I fuck with this kind of heavy. Okay. Okay, we're cooking. We are cooking. The bangs do wonders, actually. I ain't even gonna lie. And the ears... Let's see, so the middle of their head would be around here. And their ears... Like that. Yes. Okay. So now, I need to give them Viking armor. Let's see. Viking helmet. Which I want the Viking helmet to stick out. Make this an OC or something. I mean, I'm just drawing this because someone asked me to. Viking helmet like this. Okay. And then Viking helmets have like the horns on the side. I think that's what they want, is like the stereotypical Viking helmet. There was no specification, so I'm gonna go with that. With the horns. Okay. Let me do that better. Okay. Like that. Let's fill in some of this area to kind of make it work. Super cool. Yeah, this is my super cool epic Viking cat OC. Don't steal. I realize I made this fucking massive, by the way. This canvas is going to be huge because I'm going to have to extend the canvas as well. Am I doing an art stream? Oh. So these are subathon rewards that I still owe people. Or not subathon, donathon rewards I still owe people. I've been going through them on stream kind of slowly because I was on 2 different vacations. So I'm trying to get them done as quick as possible. I'm probably going to do the last ones off stream. I still don't know what some people want. They never told me, so I need to go ahead and hunt those people down to have them tell me. But yeah, I figured it beats just yapping all the time, you know? And I like drawing with you guys. There we go. There's that. Oh, it's like gold, actually. This area is usually gold. That's gold, and then there's like rivets on it. Yeah, there's like rivets. I use a smaller pen size. Yeah. Fill that in. Have you considered I'm a princess? What? What are you talking about? Why have you never sent me pictures of your feet or like your pictures of your toes wiggling? Fascinating. Fascinating. Why have I never seen that either, Carius? What the fuck, dude? I've asked. I'm pretty sure I've asked at some point. I realize I block most of the ears with the fucking helmet. It's still obvious it's a cat. Texture. All these have like texture, like these like horns are made out of like metal. Because you're not a princess. Whatever. Have I tried the Viking Berry Monster? No, I only drink the ultras because it's a lot of sugar otherwise. Oh yeah. Very cute cat. I like this cat. This cat's cute. And then I can take I can do this. Then I can do a trim around, and then I can fill that with gold. Cute. Cute. Very, very cute. What does the tag boy failure mean? Fail to be a boy, so be a girly boy. No, I just think it's more like, I don't know. I trip over my own feet. Wait, I have to give them like an unnatural hair color, because if I give them the same hair color as the rest of their fur, it just blends in. Or I can... Okay, it looks like, yes, the ears tend to match... Okay. What fucking... Fuck up in a nice way, I guess, yeah. Okay, so their ears tend to match. Here, we'll make them brown. I think that like a light brown will still make the eyes pop, but we'll still add enough color contrast to kind of help with this. Do we want the ears? Yeah, I think the ears matching the rest of the fur is better than the hair. Yeah. Well, now what? Now what? This is a massive canvas, by the way. This thing's fucking huge. Compared to everything else, especially. Historically, Vikings never had horns in their helmets. That was done by media. Oh, well. Oh, well. That's what we're going with. Okay, so let's go back to sketching. Let's give them... like fluff. I'm like looking at kind of a guide on how to draw furries because I've never drawn furries before. I don't feel like this looks good anymore. I feel like the second I added anything that wasn't their head, it looks really bad. I think it's because okay, here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw their body What are they doing? What do Vikings fight with? Swords? Do Vikings have swords? Do Vikings have swords? What do they use? Axes and stuff. Sword or an axe? I'll give him an axe. So let's draw the axe right here. Yeah, we'll give them an axe right here, right? That they'll be holding. So me when it's a furry and I can draw a paw. Epic. Okay. What do I do with this other hand? Waving? Maybe? I gotta draw beans, you know? That's a really bad paw. There we go. Sure. You're so brave. You're so brave. Okay. I think this is good. I don't think I'm gonna do the rest of the body, mainly because this canvas is fucking massive and it's like... I don't know what I would do with the rest of the body. It's a lot of armor to draw. I think this is good. I think this is good. Vikings loved a good yap. The Vikings would have loved me. Viking armor. Oh god, armor. I don't know what Carius is doing. Looks like it's leather armor usually. Which maybe picking brown for the cat wasn't a good idea. Because the armor is brown. We have like shoulder pieces. Thanks for the motivation. Fuck yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. That was a sneeze. That was a very loud sneeze, sir. Are you okay? There's that, and then it like connected here. And there's a piece like this, and it does this. This is the reference I see. It does this. And then it's got like rivets here. Like that. And then this also has rivets on the side, kind of holding it in place. It's like leather armor. So does that. And then they have like gauntlets that are also kind of like, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna redo this arm to make it make sense. Because the elbow would be here, so it's like this. That makes sense now. Yeah. In walls, hee, welcome. Hello, hello. Leather or iron? I see. They wear a lot of fur. I'm not drawing any more fur. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm gonna change the fur, the main fur color of the cat. We're gonna make them like a... What if we make them... I'm having a hard time picking. Let's give them purple hair. No. Because I want this brown color to be the armor. A calico? I could do a calico. The splotchy is kind of difficult then. A lighter color. I was thinking a lighter color, yeah. I think I'm orange. I've just made Rusty Warrior Cats. Sure, when in doubt, make Rusty Warrior Cats. Yeah. 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 Me when I make Rusty Warrior Cats of Viking Twink. You would be a Warrior Cats fan. Shut up! Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. We talk about it fairly often. The shirt this one is, like, this person is wearing is, like, a gray shirt underneath. And it's got, like, kind of, like, markings down it like this. So I'm gonna kind of leave those markings on here as well. Since it's part of the... I guess it could look like fur. If they're anthropomorphic and they have fur, where do they get the fur from? Where does it come from? Their body. So they harvest their own fur? I need like a person like a furry to tell me. Any furries in chat? I realize I need to put his gauntlet on. This is his gauntlet. I can't say shit though from the Wings of Fire. Paw job! Scala. I could go for a paw job. You know what keeps me alive is the thrill of knowing my mom at any point can just join my Twitch chat. Terrifying. Can you imagine my mom walking on me saying I could go for a paw job? I would never live that down. She'd be like, "What is that?" And I'm like, I don't know how to explain this to you. Just use your imagination. You need a paw job? Would you get a paw job from Twink, Rusty Warrior Cats Viking? Where does it not connect? It doesn't connect right there. Yeah, I could go for a paw job. Oh my god, please connect. Where is it not connecting? Is it this area right here? Like all fucked up looking. Surely that's it, right? Yeah, okay. And then I want to use this lighter color on his, like, shirt. And then I want his shirt to end at his paws. I keep, like, hiccuping. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, there's his gauntlet. Orange. And then his shirt. And then his axe. Fuck. Where does it not come? There it is. Despite common misunderstanding, Vikings would happily sit down and discuss this civilly. They were not always about bloodshed. That's good to know. That's good to know. From anyone? You're not picking it? You take that back? If they're my type, then yeah. Understandable. Be an armpit job? You want an armpit job from a furry. Hold on. You want an armpit job from a furry. Not a paw job. Armpit job. I mean, I can't fault someone for knowing what they want, but I'm just surprised. I'm surprised. There we go. Thigh job. I didn't see that. Of course I saw it. Of course I did. I'll add rivets. I'll make these gold. Okay. See everything. Except when I don't. Except when I'm not paying attention. Which is on occasion. Don't tread on me shirt, except it's don't piss on me. Fascinating. What a weird fucking thing. What a weird fucking chat you guys are. I love you guys. Y'all are awesome. Alright. Here is this. Let's make this darker. That is the darker color. Okay. And then I can kind of do this. Yeah. How do I can add wood grain on it. There we go. I kind of like this one. This one's cute. What if I give... I need to make their hair longer, though. I want to make their hair longer right now to kind of match. Oh, I need to give them beans. What am I doing? Beans. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what we're here for, is the beans. I'll draw them a tail, too. You like this cat? I'm glad. I'm glad. I have never drawn a furry in my life. So this is very new to me. The closest I got was drawing, like, warrior cats as a kid. Of course I did. But they were the most, like, horrible-looking little cats you've ever seen. Okay. Now let me give them longer hair. I think having the nice flowy long hair will look really pretty. This will be pretty. Shit! Why does it not connect? Where does it not connect? I don't get it. Show me the pixel. The singular pixel where it doesn't connect. It does! What? It connects... Oh, right there. Damn. Furry Viking. Furry Viking. Is that cute? Do we like it? I know it's not historically accurate. Please don't kill me. What do I do behind them? What do I do behind them? You love Furry Viking? I put them in a situation? Or do I leave it as a bust? I don't know what situation I would put them in. Ratty Bottom, thank you for the follow. The ocean? Okay, okay, here. Yeah, we'll draw the ocean. On a ship. I can do kind of a bit of both, I think. I think I can do a bit of both. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh, this is very specific. I didn't draw a line at all behind the character before drawing the character. Ooh. Okay. And then I can take this color, and this can be kind of the color of the ship. And then I can draw the ocean behind them. Let's see. The water is darker than the sky. So we're going to use this color for the water. Oh, the horizon line should be around their eyes. So around right here. Like that. And then the sky. And then I can take this color, make it a bit brighter, and draw like wave lines. That cute? When in doubt, put a damn cloud in the sky. Put a couple of them bitches in the sky. I'm like Bob Ross with his fucking happy little tree. That's cute. I can add, like I want to add like a railing, kind of, like a ledge. Cloud made everything better. I'm glad. It doesn't look less empty. This is like the edge of, the ship right here. What I can do is take this, make this a tiny bit darker. Because, like, the sun isn't hitting this spot, you know? Jesus Christ. Scare the shit out of me. And hello, Oros con leche. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Here, we're gonna make this have a little bit of depth. I first about Elden Ring, someone mentioned Cloud, which I can only assume was a Final Fantasy who had fuck. Oh, you mean actual clouds? Yes, I mean actual clouds! You horn dog. And then I can add that it's like wood planks. But like, just a little bit of wood texture. I don't want to add too much. Just light. Just so you get the idea. Shit. It was right here and right here. Cat. 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 Shame how much a geek I am sometimes. Why would you ever be ashamed of that? Who cares, man? Cat. Is that a horse? Could be. Could be a horse. That could be a horse. Cat. Cat. Why are you calling us? No, it's... I see. Cat. This one's for Fire King. Let's see. 267. Thank you. Sign it right down here. Eight. I realized that the 8's different. I did them this way in every other one. There we go. Cat. Viking cat. There we go. There we go. 6, 7. What? What? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Shit. Do not kill your cringe. Kill the party. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Genuinely, just be yourself, you know? A marmoset? No. This cat style is beard before steak. Vikings took beard care very seriously. I had to wash and style hair. Beard before raid. Interesting. I realized I could have given them a beard. I decided not to. I don't even know how I would do beard on a furry. I like this one. This one's cute. I enjoy all of these. I've enjoyed all of these so far. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here. I'm going to go about 4.5 hours. I'm pretty tired. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you so much. Let me find somebody to read. Let's see. Last time I believe we raided Azzy. Let's see. I don't know how long he's gonna be awake for, but we can go raid Valky. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you very, very, very much. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. We're gonna go say hi to Velky. He's doing his subathon still. Here is our raid message. Gonna go ask about games on phones. Be very, very nice. Raid you. I'm not raiding you. I'm not raiding you, Carius. I'm not raiding you. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you very much. We're almost done with the paint redeems. I'm debating on whether or not I want to do the rest of them off stream. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna think. I'm gonna cook. I might be able to hammer the rest out in one stream. So I'm kind of like, I might as well finish them that way, you know? But yeah, that's about it. Oh, next Friday, crazy shit happening, by the way. Next Friday, crazy shit is happening on Friday. Just a heads up. Crazy shit's happening on Friday. So be ready for next Friday. Be ready for next Friday. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. Stay fucked up and evil. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye.